All right. So yeah, round 3 is gonna be
All right,
super
players.
interesting. We do have an
Are we all
agenda phase
back?
coming
I
up
see
though.
three backs.
Let's have some fun with some agendas. So we've mentioned influence before. Influence is used to
Me
buy
back in chat
command
if you are
tokens,
back. I'm looking
but
for
also
9,
to
Schroeder,
cast votes in the
and
agenda phase.
see Schroeder's
The
back. I'm looking
Necrovirus,
for
of course, will not be
Janor
casting any
and 9 of
votes. They're just
spades.
dirty
Janor and 9
robots,
of spades.
and don't get a
You're
seat on the
back, let
Galactic
me know.
Council.
Other players can start
I'm
adding up
here.
your influence. Welcome back. Add up your influence as soon as you're back. I see all the strategy cards have definitely been returned.
Now, there are some action cards that people have in hand that are specifically used during the agenda phase. So let's take a peek at those real quick. We have an Imperial Rider somewhere. Where is it? Wait, I thought Blue had it. Did he discard it?
9, add up your influence whenever you're
Who has it?
fully back. And once I see influence
White has it.
tallies,
Okay,
we
great.
will.
So there are 8
into
cards
it.
in the deck called
Oh, yeah, I want to copy some.
Riders. After an agenda is revealed, you can not vote on this agenda. You predict aloud an outcome of the agenda, and then something happens in your favor if you are correct. In the case of the Imperial Rider, you get a point. If you correctly predict the outcome of an agenda and the vote goes your way, you just get a free point. So oftentimes people are loath to give this to you.
That's why I can't hear us.
So it just happens. People. It's
now
often a way to dissuade.
All right,
people from
guys.
going one
I think
way
we're
or
ready
another.
for an agenda. I see everyone's except for Schroeder.
And there are
you
a
added up
variety
your
of riders, which we'll see over the course
I'm
of
so
this game.
sorry, I have
There's
not.
also the Distinguished Counselor, which gives you
Wait, is
5
online
extra
magic able
votes
to hear
whenever
us?
you cast a vote for an outcome. We've seen a couple other cards. We have Bribery, which is after everybody votes on an agenda, you can play this card and spend trade goods as additional votes at the end to kind of sway things one way or another. Of course,
guess,
the Necrovirus can't cast votes at all, so Bribery is completely useless in their hand. They do have Veto, however, which can be played when an agenda is revealed. This is before Riders get played. To discard that agenda and reveal a new one instead.
I didn't realize that push to talk still doesn't work while muted.
There are a couple others that we've seen that are actually out. Ooh, wow, that's a nice hand for white here. We have Ancient Burial Sites can get played.
Everyone's ready.
At the start of an agenda phase
Attention over
before
here
an
on the
agenda
board.
has
We'll
been
try to
revealed
burn
at all,
through it as fast as we
you
can.
can choose one player and
First
exhaust their
agenda
cultural
is
planets.
Research Team Cybernetic Law. Elect an industrial planet. Attach this card to the elected planet's card. When the owner of this planet researches technology, he may exhaust this card to ignore one yellow prerequisite. The speaker is the Nalu Collective. Nalu, do you have any when an agenda is revealed abilities?
Now, it's important to note that these agendas that give a planet a
blue,
specialty
yellow,
or a
Schroeder.
text skip, essentially, don't actually count for the objective that requires you to control 3 planets with text skips.
No.
These are completely separate
Necro
from that
when?
and do not help you with that objective.
Jolnar when?
So you may have kind of
No,
heard me
L1
note a
when.
difference between when and after for these cards related to the agenda phase. Right now, there are 2 timing windows, so we're going through the when phase.
After an agenda is revealed,
when
Nalu
Veto
says
can
no.
be played.
Hakan,
Or certain
any
abilities
afters?
like the X-Chow's Quash ability.
No.
And then after that
Necro
phase
after,
is over,
no. Jolnar after,
there's
no.
the after phase, the after timing window.
Yeah, just hold on
This
for
is
the
when you
L1.
can
I think
use
he's got something wrong with his little his open there.
L1, are you confirming pass? Looks like it.
the
Yes.
Riders.
Sorry, I
The
accidentally-
Necro can use their Galactic
Fine.
Threat
All right,
ability
there
to
are
try to
no
predict
cards
an
being
outcome,
played, so we are electing an industrial planet. The vote starts with Schroeder.
but no one plays
I
anything.
just timed out.
And
Just
we
gonna
did this
cast
with
votes.
Schroeder.
Yeah.
Sorry, Matt. And
I mean,
my camera switched to that like third-person one. How do I change it?
P. P is for perspective. You can cycle through it.
Or point of view.
Nah.
interesting.
No, it's still kind of screwy for me.
Did you hit it twice? There's 3 separate settings that it can cycle through.
Yeah, I think I'm on the right one, but I can't zoom.
Hit the Z key. Z has also been known to mess things up.
While this is fixed and we get Schroeder back, I have to pee again. I'll be right back.
Menu
hit the-
configuration.
Hit the
Games.
space bar. When you're in third person, hit the space bar. It'll kind of reset some of the things.
Yeah, when I hit spacebar, I like float up.
Go
Yeah.
into menu, configuration, game, and then hit reset to.
Yeah, you can reset all your controls to default. For some reason, there's some key that like redoes your bindings. I've had it happen to me before too. And I've had to do it twice. Like I'd reset it once, it didn't work, and then I had to reset it again, and then it did take.
Yeah, it's still wonky for me.
Okay, sorry about that, guys.
Sacrifice 1 chicken.
So I'm obviously kind of interested in this. The only thing that I didn't realize when I put this on top was that I currently don't have either of my industrials. So yeah, I mean, because of the fact that I don't have either of my industrials at the moment, let's have fun. I'll put 10 on Tarman.
10 on Tarman. Let me get that. All right. Make sure you tap those planets.
Yes.
And the voting goes
So-
to Jolnar.
Just so you guys know, yellow skip for Hakan is quantum data hub nodes.
The only thing is, I need to get unit upgrades. So at the moment, I'm not sure that I'm gonna go down that route.
Well, you're certainly leaving yourself the option.
I'm okay
Yes,
with
that
quantum
is very
data
true.
upload.
All right, well. Anybody want to buy my votes? Probably
I
not.
will.
Probably not. Who?
That's Lizix.
I
Where do you
return
want?
with an empty bladder and a full glass of water.
We're saying industrial, right? So,
Mhm.
I don't know, lore, yeah, I guess makes sense. Or maybe FIBA. Yeah, let's try
This
FIBA.
law is going to basically
How
have
many
no
votes do you wanna
outcome
buy?
or effect on the outcome of this game. If Hakan gets it, maybe they use it to get to quantum data hub nodes, one of their faction techs, a little bit faster. But I don't really see this being an important one, so no one's really going to be buying votes
Well,
here. I
what's
suspect.
your price for all of them?
I guess actually the L1Z1X could really use
I'm
this to help
keeping
him
one
get to
because I'm keeping one.
these inheritance systems. He does need that
Okay.
that racial tech.
So,
Yeah. What do you? I mean, what do you got? You don't have trade goods.
no, I don't. I have a I've got my other promissories.
I mean, your trade agreement's not great. I'd take your ceasefire for it. Yep.
How about a support?
Oh, wow.
Oh, you Trixie supports. Too many supports is bad.
Everyone should
I mean,
just give Jay his support.
Yeah, if I could collect all 5 and then I can't attack anyone, that'd be great.
Well,
I'm not
if
planning on
Jolnar
attacking or
gets
anything,
all
I just-
5
I'd like to keep the options open. I mean, it's a bit more open than
Yeah, I
ceasefire.
think
supports, he
so
won't
you
need to
want
attack
to
anyone.
give me your support instead of your ceasefire is only 1 round though.
Yeah, it's just one activation. It's not even It's true.
Jesus Christ. I mean I would rather the ceasefire at this point in the game, to be honest. If that's all right. Schroeder's saying, "Dude, it's a point." That's what Schroeder's saying.
Wow. I don't know.
And mostly just to keep you out of my stuff, right? 1 turn is a good stall. So
They're still
And
hooking on
SU4 trade goods.
by the way.
12 votes though, if you want it.
Yeah, okay, let's do it.
Man, honey roasted peanuts are a great snack,
Oh.
guys.
I didn't.
Amazing.
I'm Jill Nar. If I can
Sorry,
get
I just
anyone
hit the-
ceasefire, I'll do it.
I just hit.
All right, 12 votes on. You said
Attack.
Tiba? Is that
I
correct?
did. Yeah.
12 votes on Tiba.
Oh,
So
votes
yeah,
on
Mage
Nibba.
buying this so that he can get to
Jay,
inheritance
you're
systems a
welcome
little
for
faster.
making it so
Not
that
a huge surprise.
your votes matter.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just everything that I can do to make it so that someone from Chicago wins.
Whatever. Do not pretend like you're throwing the game to me because you know
Oh, yeah,
Barony.
you know you want to lord it
I
over
know,
me.
yeah. I mean, it'd be nice, yeah. But if anyone has to win this game, I would rather it be Chicago. If it can't.
Mage, do you want anything from me, or should I? You don't care about my votes.
I think I'm okay with that. I mean, I think I'm okay with the number of votes.
All right,
Right.
Mage.
So Mage has It does have to spend 10 of their own votes to guarantee that this doesn't go to Tarman if once Green votes. As Green is speaker, so he votes last.
Okay, I'll put 10 on.
And there we go. There is that guarantee. Speaker,
Make sure you guys are
break
tapping those
ties, so if you
planets.
only put
Jolnar.
11.
Make
and
sure you physically
Green
tap
put
those
11 on
planets. Mage,
Tarman.
same
Ah,
as
yes,
you.
my apologies.
Then
You're good.
he would,
Nalu, the
deal
vote
with
is to
time.
you.
Yeah.
22 on Thiba, 10 on Tarman.
Unless you have a card, I can't help you, Hakan.
I don't care.
I abstain.
All right, with an abstain, we have 22 votes on Thiba. Thiba will have research team
I'll be honest,
cybernetic. Let me
that
copy.
might be the
Let me
most
give
votes
that
I've
to
ever
you.
seen get
Blow
put on a
that
research
up.
team.
And we'll do the next agenda. For next agenda, if everyone wants to flip their votes back over, here we go. Public execution. Directive elect player. The elected player discards all of his action cards. If he has the speaker token, he gives it to the player on his left. The elected player cannot vote on any agendas during this agenda phase. When an agenda is revealed, Nalu.
This is a great
Did-
card. So this
did
is the
Hakan-
one card
Did Hakan
for
take
which
politics and self?
confusing legal text is
Yes,
great.
I did.
Wow, you got lucky there, bud.
When you are elected as,
Did you put
as
this
the
on
outcome of an
top,
agenda,
Shirley?
choose one player. That player is the elected player instead. This is basically the
Wasn't
only
that- he knew what he was
elect
doing.
player negative
I mean,
card
he
in
wouldn't
the
have
deck.
seen them until after.
So if this comes out and gets
he
placed on
passed.
Oh,
Jolnar,
yeah,
he
I
can
know.
play that
I
confusing
know.
legal text and throw this public execution someone else's way.
I mean, if it helps, I don't think that you're going to be executed. Like, just based on the board state. You know.
Nalu, any wins? Hakan, when? Necro, when? Jolnar, when?
No.
Barony, when? L1, when?
Yeah, maybe. Is anyone willing to pay me to assassinate Nalu? 'Cause the moment
Wrong
he
timing
gets to
window.
pick, he gets to pick who
Assassination's
gets
after,
executed.
right?
That's correct.
You're not going to be able
No,
to play
it's
that.
That is
it is
accurate.
He's talking about it, yeah.
I
Hey,
know.
after.
But,
Schroeder, after Necro.
I'm definitely going to predict. Who do we think we're hitting Nalu with this?
That's brutal,
I don't
man.
think so.
That is brutal.
Who do you think we're hitting?
I mean, I think we're going to hit one of the people with 2 points who has a lot of action cards.
That makes a lot of
Nalu
sense.
has a lot of votes here, so.
I mean, honestly, I think we're probably hitting Jolnar.
That's what it looks like. Yeah.
That would be truly devastating. That is such a great hand of cards. To lose that would just be so brutal for him.
Yeah,
And Nalu's
Jolnar
cards,
is
a couple more Alu's
well,
salvage,
but
industrial
I
initiative.
mean, I
Industrial
don't have
initiative
any
is pretty
control over
good.
it, so whatever happens,
So a few trade goods for him,
I
but
will,
it's not the end of the world. However, losing that speaker
that's my
token with
prediction
that moving to the
on-
left would be pretty devastating.
On Jolnar. All right, Jolnar. Any afters?
No.
Barony, after? L1, after?
Nothing for me.
Yeah. So it's still open. I can assassinate Nalu, which would make him a much nicer target. Jolnar, that's you're probably the favorite for getting picked now. I think.
Yeah, I think I am even without him though, unless people are willing to wheel and deal for votes. You know.
I'm
You pay
I'm willing
all this
to.
off.
All I can promise you,
Well, that's
Mage,
the
is my
problem, right?
11
Yeah.
votes aren't coming at you. I'd rather hit someone with a handful of action cards that's sitting.
Yeah, I just thought I'd offer.
Yeah. I think I'm not gonna do that, but thank you.
Nalu, after?
He
Hakan
does elect
after?
not to assassinate a representative. Assassinate representative is a card
Last
that can be
call,
played during the
Necro?
rider phase that prevents a player.
So is that for
from
sure what
casting
you're
any
doing,
votes.
Nalu? Are you definitely hitting Jolnar?
Don't tell him.
If
I
you're
mean, like,
throwing-
I'm gonna
It
try.
all
I'm gonna
depends on
try,
how much.
I'm gonna try to buy off 9 of spades, of course, right?
So here's the thing: is if you put another rider on, then we go around again, and Mage has another chance to assassinate me. So whether I'm voting for him or not, he'll probably assassinate me just to have a bigger control of the vote. And
Right,
I
sure.
doubt 2 are going on him then, and it'll probably come my way in that case.
That's odd. I won't play anything, and I'll let the go around end if it's not. I don't know why I'm paranoid. It's gonna go on me.
You're paranoid that it's going to be you?
I'm the bad guy, so.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
if,
yeah.
if you're really worried, you could just put the rider on yourself, and then if it
That's
is
true.
you, at
Then
least
you
get
win
the-
if you lose.
True, but I'm trying to work with you here because I want you to vote for him, so I get a deck, and I don't want it
Look.
voted for me. So I won't play a card if I have your word that you're not voting for me for any reason.
The problem is I don't even control the vote, right? Like, I'm not intending on voting for you for sure.
Well, if any one player votes for Joel Mar, then it's decided.
That's not entirely true.
I can say I'm not voting for you. Can you give me anything to guarantee it doesn't come to you?
I mean, what I'm giving you is not playing the tech writer. So
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
you can't be assassin.
Yeah, my votes aren't coming
No.
for you.
I will
Now make
pass.
him be the rider.
All right, no more cards have been played. Public execution. There's a necro prediction on Jolnar. The voting starts with Hakan.
So, Jolnar,
Yeah.
if you give me all of your trade goods, I'll sell you this action card.
Which action card is that?
Oh, it's confusing legal text. Wonderful.
For all of them. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, do you still have your research agreement?
I don't,
he gave
but
that away
but
to-
I have other interesting stuff.
Where is that research agreement?
So
Oh, it's in Necro's hand. That's cute.
you know what I would prefer to do?
Yeah.
Well, I'd like to buy that, but I'd also like to buy all of your votes on someone who's not me.
Okay, just in case.
And not Green, because I'm probably gonna have to pay him off too. Right, but yeah. So what if? Does that interest you at all?
Experimental
No.
battle station turns
No.
one of your space
Okay,
dots
wait, I
basically
got
into
one that-
3 PDS. It's a very good defensive measure.
Are you discussing distinguished counselor? Is that what's happening?
That one interest you at all?
This is Parlay,
might,
the card that
that
prevents
might.
someone from invading one of your planets.
So just so that I understand the deal,
I will give you that. I will give you 3 trade goods. You give me your votes in the card you discussed.
3 trade goods as well, you say?
For the card and your votes. And your votes will need to go on, I mean, basically white or blue.
All right. I will have you choose the person and deal because it's fun, even though it's probably gonna bite me. Whatever.
Can you recap the deal, please?
Yeah, we traded an action card to each other, and I gave him 3 trade goods.
Yep.
Sounds
And in
confusing legal
exchange for me
text
also
Parlay and 3 trade
putting
goods.
my 5 votes on you said blue.
Let's go. I think it has to be
What?
white. I think it has to be white.
Me?
Okay.
Yeah,
Necro?
because I think you're more of a target than.
If
I
it
have
is
2
necro,
is.
if it is necro, then like everyone
agree, Vaughn.
will
I don't wanna
be
hurt
willing
you.
to work together. But it's your call.
So Green, what's your take on that? You promised you wouldn't hit Necro, right?
Well, yeah, but if you guys all do, my votes don't matter. You guys have 12, and I'm only at 11.
Jesus Christ, this is gonna be
I
wild.
think Necro makes more sense.
I'm at 1 point. I'm not at 2. There are multiple players
Yeah.
at 2, and there's a player with Mechapar right now.
Yeah, agreed.
Firmly held.
Yeah, but in terms of positioning, you're much better situated.
I'm just saying you're my neighbor, so with
Yeah,
us
no,
being
I got
neighbors,
it. I
we're
don't
good.
particularly want you to hit Necro, so let's go white.
Okay. 5
Kind
on
of
white.
argument.
Yes, sir.
Go.
So we're concerned about Hakan, who has public disgrace, who's going to get Imperial next turn, holding Mechatol Rex, right? I have public disgrace in my hand, which I cannot play if I lose it.
Okay.
Oh snap!
That's fair.
I'm willing to
Are you
publicly
willing
show
to-
this
are
as
you
well.
willing
Does he?
to yes.
He does, yes. He
That's
also has
always the
political
question.
stability
That's always important.
and an Imperial Rider.
Okay.
And the
I
distinguished
don't think
council.
that influences yellow in that vote.
And those
I'm
two
just saying,
things.
Somebody's
the
got
table.
juicy hands.
Yeah,
Right,
there
right,
are some really
influence.
cool
Yeah.
action card
Yeah.
hands.
I am voting for whoever Jay Nor tells me to, so long as it's not myself.
Yeah, let's go with Vaughn.
Okay. 5 on Bont.
So that distinguished counselor that he has might.
All
come
right,
in
5
handy.
votes on Vaunt. Jolnar,
I will also vote for Vaughn.
don't forget to tap those planets, guys. Tap those votes. Vaunt, your turn to vote.
Tap those votes for me. Tap those.
Hey
votes for
Vaughn,
me.
I'm willing to vote for someone else if you want, or something. Maybe a trade good.
The thing is, Mage, even with us together, it's still not enough. I need to deal with green. So it really comes down
Fair.
to Nalu.
Not only with
So
those sitting on
Nalu,
those
what can
11
I,
votes,
what can
there's
I
a
offer
lot
you?
of voting
I mean,
power here.
Without that, what can I say? I can have a political secret. I have a trade agreement. And I can promise to play public disgrace on the Hakan. Nine of spades.
Yeah. No, I'm thinking. I'll take.
I got trade
Can I have-
goods 9.
I mean,
Yeah.
and also be
No.
aware that I could be willing to wheel and deal on this.
Oh, just like you wheel and dealed and threw this on top of the deck and gave me the speaker to.
Well,
Up to you, man.
As I said, I didn't expect that you would be elected, and so you're not currently in a position where you're going to be elected. So
Listen, man, I have a dream, and it is to give someone the speaker token and then put this agenda on top of the deck. I also have an anti-dream, and it is to have that happen to me.
I think those are called
When it comes
nightmares.
down to it, if we take a look at who's potentially dangerous in terms of growth, development, victory points, you're worried about Jolnar, which you can't affect directly because they're across the map. You're worried about your neighbors. You're also worried about Necro because you can't really touch him either, and he looks pretty scary too.
9.
Even though he says he's the bad guy,
9,
I understand.
9.
I am.
I'll
more-
give you
No.
support for the throne to vote for white.
Wow.
I mean, I can't top that. I just think that you guys are hurting your own game for Nalu. For Jolnar, because if you hurt me, I can't fight him. Red's not going to fight him. Then what can I say?
Why not just vote for Hakan? That'll take out all his action cards, and you can't trade it.
Yeah, we can just vote for Hakan too. So, so Jolnar, did you pass?
I spent my vote. I'm sorry.
Okay,
He
so-
voted on you.
It's my turn to vote. I will be playing all my votes on to Nine of Spades, whichever one you think would work, and I'll let you have the choice either way. Actually, you get to choose no matter what, so it's not that big of a difference, right?
L1, can I have your ceasefire to put them on Hakan?
No, I mean, are you threatening me, or are you asking to like target someone else?
No, I'm just asking for a ceasefire so I don't have to worry about you attacking me in the future.
Well, I'm really not planning on it. You're really nicely fortified. I really don't. I don't actually don't. I'm sorry, I can't do it. I gave my ceasefire to purple last agenda phase.
Gotcha.
vote.
Did you want a ceasefire to vote for someone else?
Well, regardless, I will be voting for Hakan.
Okay, 3 votes. On
Well, that just yeah. All right, so we're done.
L1,
Alright.
your vote. Staining, Nalu. Nine of spades.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Schroeder, you
He has a
kind
lot of leverage here,
You
so
kind of hurt yourself here.
well, I mean, I figured it'd be fun.
It is fun.
Yeah, just like it was fun for you to take Mechatol Rex, right?
it
Yeah,
would be.
I mean, all I'll say is
It would
that,
be
you know,
hilarious if Hakan ended up giving away his.
You're in a
confusing
good
legal
position
text and
because
then
you ended up
get-
being in a good
gets
position
public
because of this, and this is
execution.
what I expected would
Publicly
happen.
executed.
And so now you can sort the table.
Jolnar,
I'm surprised no
Put
one's
them on
making the
white for your
offer.
support.
No one's making the offer
I
to
don't need it to be white.
take
I just
Hakon's
need it to
cards
be
and give
not
them right
me.
back to
I
him
thought
for
white
money.
was a good target, so
Yeah.
You know?
I
you
played a
want
game
to
with
target
7
for
as
you
a con
because I
and
am
put public
intentional
execution on him, and that's
enemy.
exactly what he did.
because he's
and it
next
was very
door.
frustrating.
That's it, right? And he
Yeah.
was also at the same points total that I was. Right?
That's fair.
But I
will
don't care
put
that
them
much as long as
not
it's
on
not me.
you for your support.
You want it for my support, or did you want blue ceasefire? Because I heard you mention something about that.
No. So what I'll
Oh,
do
that's fine.
is your support, and I won't put it on you.
So
I'll put them on Hakon.
All right. So, but before that's finalized, I'll give you the 3 trade goods that Jolnar gave me to have it be someone else, in addition to what you've already gotten.
You can give me your
Oh.
support to have it someone else too.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I would
He's the one. He's the one who put the card on top of the deck. Let
that's
him-
awesome. I'm sorry.
Poetic justice.
This is a funny agenda
Yeah.
phase.
I mean, it also means I can't go any further into your territory, right? Like, that's kind of beneficial for you.
How about we just swap supports?
Negative.
Negative. I mean, I wouldn't hate to do that in this position, right? That puts him at 4 points. That's 2 supports. That's
Tell you what, I'll
That's
make
pretty
it
big.
easy. Your support and the 3 trade goods you just offered for not you, or I'll just put them on you. For putting it on top when I had speaker token and making me live through this shit.
You know what? Screw it. Whatever.
I don't know if that's a...
Is that a yes or
Oh
no?
yeah, sorry, that was not clear. I mean, if you're gonna charge me that much, I'm just gonna be publicly executed. That's fine.
Okay, 11 votes for Hakon.
Where did these 3 trade goods come from? What is this?
I accidentally dropped them.
Xenor's.
Fake. I accidentally copied.
I'm
no
really
copy.
sad.
So they go away.
So I misread the situation a bit. So the card that I sold Janor was.
Yeah. Did you want to trade?
I can't
Can
buy
we
it
do
back,
that?
can I?
Oh, we
Wait,
can't
I
do
can't.
it.
You've
can't-
already
Is
done
this
a transaction.
Yeah, we already
Yeah.
did one transaction this round.
My
Yeah.
God, you sold
I mean,
away
wait. Actually, wait.
legal text?
Actually, wait. Sorry, let me think for a moment. Is it possible for
Yeah.
Janor right now to trade it to someone else and then me buy it from that other person?
Nope.
Yeah, probably.
No,
right?
no, because Hakon's the only one who can give or take action cards.
Yeah, I can't sell.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Nope. No way for
Yeah.
you to get it. That's sorry.
Yeah. I thought that I could maybe have some fun, but whatever. So I'm publicly executed.
No, but did you sell him confusing legal text?
Yes, I did. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Well,
Can we see
that
the
is
hand of action?
freaking
Yeah,
hilarious.
Do you want to know what card he got for that? Because like it was a good.
Sabotage, Lucky Shot, Lost Star Chart, Signal Jamming, and a Parlay.
You guys made the right choice.
It
That's all I
was
have to say.
parlay. It was parlay.
Yeah.
That was the
I guess
card
what I probably should have actually done is just kept confusing legal text in my hand and then started threatening people, but I didn't want to risk it being sabotaged.
Yeah.
I thought
He
I
could
was
also have
gonna
held onto it
get
and then
away.
offered to sell it immediately
But I
to
wasn't.
whoever the choice happened to be.
All right, everyone. That
Preemptively
is the
selling
end
it
of
definitely
round
cost him pretty
2
bad. That's
Agenda phase.
hilarious.
Everyone, refresh your planets, and then we will start the round 3 strategy phase. A little point update with that support for the throne. Nalu is at 3, Barony Jolnar at 2, Necro Hakan L1 at 1. Nalu, whenever you're ready, take a strategy card. We are the start of a strategy phase. If anybody has that there,
Summit.
Oh man, that was great.
So, Hakan,
Yeah.
we had a deal where you got a card that you
Yep,
wanted.
where I got first pick. So I need to decide if I want to go tech for the guaranteed point, or Imperial for the risky point.
It's not that risky. You've got enough to hold it off for a round.
You probably have enough to hold it. I'm not going there.
I do
If
have
that
public
helps you.
disgrace and a grudge against you, so you might want to pay me off about that.
So you might want to pay me off about that. I love that.
No, take it. That way you'll just burn his card.
Right, that's true. If you play Imperial and he plays Public Disgrace, it's
So I mean, I would obviously like
Yeah, more
Imperial.
that.
Plus, you get to keep the trade goods.
I do.
Yeah, you keep the trade goods. I'm pretty
Negative.
sure you
No, that's not true with public
that's not
disgrace. It
true.
works with quantum data hub nodes or the agenda, but not with
Yeah,
public.
because public disgrace, you don't get it.
Dane said it was because of the word instead.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
I did not know that.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, I assume that you're taking.
So they're talking about is
tack
these
unless I
trade
tell
goods
you that I
on the
want tack.
card. If you take the card, you get publicly
I'm
disgraced,
debating between
forcing
three
you to choose a
different cards
different
right now,
card.
so
You
it'll
don't get to
depend
keep the
on
trade
what you-
goods that are on the strategy card, in case that ever
Yeah, I
comes
mean,
up in your games.
I'm gonna hope that I got pity points from what just happened and say that I want Imperial.
So I really hope then that Nine of Spades takes tech here. I would love to see a double tech either to Neuroglaive and Gravity Drive, or Neuroglaive and Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2. I think is just
Well,
his
that
best
was
bet.
one of the three. Will you give me the 2 trade goods off of it if I leave it for you?
I'll give you the 2 trade goods off it if you leave it for me, and I end up keeping it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's the only way you get them, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all know you're gonna take tech. You might as well do it.
Well, I just don't know if I want tech or if I want something else.
Definitely
I
should
guess
take
they
tech.
both
Absolutely
help
should.
me. Yeah, and that might upgrade. Okay.
Tech is definitely the right choice.
All right, so I'm going to grab Imperial. I assume that you want me to pay you off right now.
You can't have a transaction, so anything you do.
Oh yeah, you're right. It
Yeah,
has
we
to
have
be
to
a
wait.
non-binding deal.
I accept your
You accept what?
the terms of the non-binding deal.
Oh yeah. But I'm talking to Vaunt now because he's threatening to public disgrace me.
Yes, I would like something. Because I need something here. I'm on the bottom. Need to push myself up a little more.
I'll give you 2 trade goods.
I will accept 2 trade goods.
Okay, so
2
I
trade
will
goods to
give
hold on to a good action card is a pretty good deal.
2. Wait, oh yeah, I can't give them to you right now. It's non-binding.
Yes,
Yep,
yes.
sorry.
Non-bindingly.
Yep.
I will take.
Trade, leadership, politics, warfare. Necro certainly has some good choices here.
Trade.
I'm tempted to.
Yeah, we're right before. Oh, we're not right before. Never mind.
I would maybe take warfare so we
it's
can
always
get in
nice.
some extra combats across the board and pick up whatever
It's a very
unit
nice.
upgrades people take this round.
Very nice.
What are you thinking, Janer?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well,
Who,
let's see.
me?
You possibly could take.
No, the other Janor.
I mean, I don't know. There's not anything bad. I'm not going to be sad regardless. If politics is still there, I'm likely to take it. But I'm also willing
Right.
to deal on the token.
I need some more peanuts.
I'm gonna take politics.
I like that too.
You know what I think is funny? At the very beginning of this tournament, Matt, I don't know if you recall, but one of my predictions was that the speaker token would get sold way less often than it normally does on TTS. And that really has not been the
wrong.
case at all.
It's a lot of good cards.
Imagine if we did not take trade.
Imagine if we did not take leadership.
I'd be okay with this.
That would be good.
And Necro doesn't need leadership to get tokens. He can just research
I
tech
kind
for
of want
tokens.
construction, which is a little insane. I kinda want it.
That makes sense.
That is a little insane. But he is likely to get PDS2 this round, so getting some extra PDS units on the board is certainly going to be helpful to him.
Dip or left.
PDS2 is an
take
upgrade to the
leadership.
PDS unit, and it gives the PDS a +1 to the combat roll, essentially, and also a range of 1. So if someone moves into a tile adjacent to a PDS, you can fire into
That's
that.
not a bad field of stuff to pick from there.
Into that adjacent tile. Makes a bunch of PDS suddenly
Definitely
very
could be
threatening,
worse.
rather than just defensive. Vaught is going for leadership to fill out his tokens even further, leaving the L1Z1X with some interesting choices: trade, warfare, and diplomacy, which has not yet been picked for us to talk about. While he chooses, we can talk about Imperial.
I really should have
It's number 8
said,
card.
no,
It
I
scores
won't
and
trade
moves
good.
last in order. The primary ability
Yeah.
is to immediately
It
score
put too much
one
risk
public
on the
objective if you
situation.
fulfill
I
its
probably would've
requirements,
just tried to
and
sell
you
you
can
a
gain
couple
1
of my
victory
best
point if you
cards,
control Megaton
and then
Rex.
accept that that
Otherwise,
was me.
you draw 1
Yeah.
secret objective. The secondary ability for anyone else to follow, you can spend 1 token from your strategy pool to draw 1 secret objective. Typically, in a game, you want to be able to score at least 2 secret objectives, if not 3. 3 secret objectives, which is of course the max,
All
and
right.
5
9
stage 1
spades, top of
publics.
the order.
Puts you at 8 points, which means you just need 2 points from some other source, either a single stage 2
Schroeder,
for 2
can I have my
points,
2 trade
a
goods,
couple
please?
points from Imperial and
there it
Mechatol
is.
Rex, a couple agenda
Yes, you
points,
may.
or support for the thrones, and that gets you to 10.
Got
So you
it.
want to score
Thanks.
as many secret objectives as you can, and it does look like he takes trade for that extra influx of cash. And he is next to several players here: Hakan, Barony,
Think
Nalu.
right off the bat
He's
here,
near the beta hole
I am going
in case he wants to
pop
trade
tech.
with Jolnar, for instance.
All right,
He's
Tech
also,
probably hit that play
Jason, in
button.
this
Everyone
spot
let me
here,
know if you're doing
because
Tech.
he does control this planet,
set the
these
command
planets, so that
counter
does
along with
that does
your
grant adjacency for the purposes
money
of
by the Tech.
trading with neighbors.
So Magi, I'm
I
gonna
see
take
2
a,
faction Tech for 9.
Ooh, yeah, all right. So he's going for his unit upgrades, the
I'm gonna take
Hybrid Crystal Fighter 2
another
and from Neuroblade.
unit tech, obvious.
Not a huge surprise. I would not have hated
I'm
Gravity Drive
contemplating GDS
to help him with the control objectives, but this is totally
I'm
fine. He
doing
does need
tech.
the unit
I'm doing
upgrade.
tech,
I
but I
was
don't
just
have
saying.
any button
Neuroglaive,
push, so.
that extra layer
Yeah,
of
there's not
defense
there's
is
not
really
like a
important.
necro button, is there? But I see you doing that. 4. Go ahead. Draw 3.
Figuring out what I want to do. Yeah.
You're good. Schroeder. Dreadnought 2.
That Dreadnought 2 is
Lincoln, Vaughn.
very important,
Jolnar is
and considering
definitely-
all the
Jolnar is
Dreadnoughts
definitely fine.
that Hakan has. Also, it's not going to be
So,
very tempting
what
for
in
Hakan or
particular
for
do you want
Necro to
on
attack him,
Jack?
because he already
I
has
want
that
you to give me
technology.
my card back. So
Cruiser 2, I think, would be my top pick here.
yeah, sure, we'll do that.
So Jolnar going for Cruiser 2 to give that to
Do I have the prereqs?
the,
I do.
Magi,
I
the
have
Necro
prereqs
player, who
for
has the
everything
research
except
agreement.
Force.
I would also really like to see PDS
Yeah.
come out here.
And Destroyer too. That's all I can get. So yeah, I'll do Cruiser and PDS 2 this round.
Alright, I will cash in the research agreement on Cruiser 2 then.
Right, Cruiser 2 for the Necro is great. That lets him get out even
I like how
further
instead
onto
of
the
pulling
map
out a tech,
for
I just
even
pulled
more
out a
combats, to
research.
steal even more tech. Love that a lot. The PDS 2, of course, is going to be very, very helpful for the
Age
Jolnar.
getting
We
red 2, looks
have
like.
Carrier 2 for the Barony player. That's fine. I just give him the 2
Alright.
unit upgrades he needs.
Mage, you're good to spend that command counter. I think everybody else is good now.
And Mage
You
gets
can't
his
pass
Super
this
Dread 2.
I
Bombardment
didn't
on a
show my
4,
build, but I'll
move
spend
of a
it.
2, capacity of
I
2,
would put
combat of 2.
3,
The L1Z1X Super
5,
Dreadnought
6.
2s
Thank
are
you.
very powerful ships.
What did you do for your second tech?
I did
Jolnar?
PTS 2 and I did Cruiser 2.
Well, if I
Is
don't
there
do
a
this
way
now, then will
that I
never
can
probably
buy
do
the
it.
research agreement? Like, is that allowed in this timing window still to buy your research agreement? Because
Before
it's when you
PDS2?
research.
Yeah, you would be able to
right?
buy it before he researches PDS2.
Yeah, what do you
technically.
what do you want to pay
Research
for it?
the second tech.
Hey, Vaughn.
Um,
I just want to point out that I left Arn Amir for you to take back without, having to worry about activating a system with my units in it. I could have left the ground force pretty easily. But I wasn't trying to, muscle in on your territory for more than just the objective.
I completely understand. I appreciate the gesture.
Yeah. So what 9? What were you thinking, man?
I'll give you my trade agreement and a trade good.
So wait, he can use the same trade agreement
Yeah.
with 2 different people
I'll
at the
take
same
it.
time?
That's not 2 techs. I'm
It's
doing
a
2 techs.
separate
There's 2.
timing windows.
Yeah, so
Yep.
essentially what's happening is Magi got
You're spending it right now.
used the
though,
research
yeah.
agreement for the
That's
first
Yes.
technology
I'll
that
take
Jnor
PDS2 with it.
researched, and then between a trade can happen at any time. It is timeless. It doesn't happen at a
You've
specific
got your
moment.
Neuroglaive.
So it can't happen between the research is
your
of two
hybrid
different
crystal.
technologies off of the tech card.
Around PDS2.
So between the two,
Alright,
before
Ryan,
he
you can pass
researches
that turn now,
PDS2,
please,
he
Savant.
essentially trades the research agreement away again to another player. It has to be the active player.
Shorter, may I have 2 trade?
If Jolnar himself is not the
Yep.
active player, which in this case he was not, so he can trade it to the Nine of Spades, who was the active player, and he bought it between
They
these
are in
two
your
tech
play area
researches, and picked
you.
up PDS2 as well,
Hey,
which is
Vaughn.
huge. That's actually a point for him,
You.
man. That is a
I
huge,
feel like
huge important
I did you a
pickup.
little dirty in the agenda phase. So if you want to like,
Now there is only one
activate my home
PDS here in
system and
this
not go there,
green
I'll just
slice, but
do
maybe
it.
he'll follow construction to pick up a second one.
Hey Vaughn, this command counter that's sitting here right next to your bag, was that supposed to go in your bag, or is that a part of your supply? What's going on there? Okay. Thank you.
Correct. It was supposed to go in. It was my second.
Hey Matt, we need to hit pause. I
what you're
don't
saying is
believe the
activate the home
Nalu
system.
is
You give me 4 trade goods.
neighbors.
just
I don't
feel like
believe
did you
Nalu is
dirty and I want you
neighbors
to feel
with
better about our
Jolnar.
relationship.
Hang on,
I
I can
definitely
hear
want
you.
to feel better about
What?
the relationship.
Jolnar
between
and
us.
Nalu
I
are
wanna
not
keep it
neighbors.
amicable. I
Yeah,
thank you
same.
very much for the offer. May I make a
Thank
counter
you.
offer?
Hey
Yeah,
Vaughn.
sure.
Hey Vaughn.
Yeah.
Can we pause for just a moment?
Sure.
It has been brought to my attention by Root, Jolnar, Nalu.
Yes.
You two are not neighbors.
Oh.
Oh, look at that. We're not. I'm so sorry. Let me give you your
Please,
stuff back.
please return your research agreement, or I guess you would keep it, but please return the trade agreement and the trade good, and Nalu, get rid of that PDS too.
Oh, I didn't even see. I just assumed I was everybody's
Ouch.
favorite. I need my trade good back. You got it there. Or you need your trade good back.
Root.
You
I'm a
need
bad
trade
moderator.
convoys
I'm
from me.
bad.
Sorry,
Okay.
it's under yours.
Dude, chat
God.
did that for
Yeah,
us,
I
man.
saw it
Chat caught
slip
that
under
shit.
there.
Yeah, there it is.
Thanks, man. Good catch, Root.
Yeah.
It was chat's
feels
call.
that
I just
way.
happened to see it in chat.
Yeah, nice. Nope,
All right.
that's-
So,
yeah.
so Janor,
Yeah, what's your alternate?
I do need Welland back.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do something there.
So should I just take it and then you'll retreat, or do you not care about the small cost
Yeah,
of that?
if
Considering
you-
that
If you come in with just the carrier there and the fighter, I'll
Yep.
retreat out. Yeah, that's let me think about that. Will I retreat out? I don't have a skilled retreat. It will
So
lock
keep
down
in
the
mind,
system.
activating
Do I need
this
to build there?
this
I
system
will
with
lose
a
it anyway
Jolnar
because my
shipping it
supply
is going to
not large enough.
activate
That's my
Res
problem.
Siphons,
Um,
giving Jolnar 4 more trade goods.
So if you need it back, just give me a turn and I'll move off of it.
sure, not a problem. In that case, do you mind if I activate your home system for those 4 trade goods? I would love that.
That's fine.
Vaunt is moving back up. He was hit kind of hard,
There you go.
but he's
They're
recovering
on your sheet.
That's ended my turn.
as expected of Vaunt.
Oh, what was your action? Sorry.
I
Yeah,
activated
'cause I did
Jolnar.
Oh, there. Okay, got it. I was like looking all around for it. All right,
Interesting.
I'm Line Magi.
People are
do you
stacking
still
trade
have your,
goods. Didn't you
research
specifically say
tool?
that we don't want people
I
to
do.
stack trade goods? Or
I
did you
am
specifically
interested in
say
a
we
support
don't?
swap,
That other people
as
have
long as
to
you get out.
make people not stack trade goods.
Well,
What'd you say?
first of all, I'm interested
Both
in
Font
holding
and
the
Jolnar
brawl
are
for another
stacking their
round,
stuff.
and then
I
go
can't remember
like
if you
for
said
tech
that
skip somewhere.
you were going to enforce people not
Thinking
doing that,
Target.
or other
I
people
I
were
don't
doing
have
it.
any issue with it.
Alright.
If other players want to tell them to move
And
them, they
then
can.
you
But
let me
I'm
keep
not
brawl.
You don't
regulating
like
that.
fleet tokens?
I don't think it's cheating.
Nope, I'm fine. I got an extra, and I can buy more.
Okay, well then in that case, so what's your idea then?
My idea is I need to keep these planets. Taking-
And I think that a way that you could do that is if you just gave me support for the throne.
I was also
That's true.
considering
Yeah, that would
taking your
work,
home
yeah.
system, just because now that I have Dreadnought 2 anchors, I can easily get a lot of stuff.
I
Ah,
will not
darn.
respond to that because I've got 2 dreadnoughts and 4 fighters, and I mean,
I think Necro certainly has
I've got
enough
4
plastic to win that fight.
The idea I was thinking was if I keep Brawl and then I keep Tarman, I will make you speaker with politics. So I'll stall out politics, and as long as you don't go back on your deal on Grawl, I'll make you speaker when I finally do use. But I don't know what your plans are for this round.
yeah, because I need to score a point myself besides the Mechatol point, hopefully. And I can't do the 2-unit upgrade ones, and so it's basically going to be 3 tech skips myself unless I can magically get some more hazardous. So
This is
I'm not,
certainly interesting.
I mean,
So let's take a
it'll
look
probably
at the
be-
possible
it'll probably be
odds
tough
here of
for me
what
to
such a
actually
fight could look like if the
what I'm
Necrovirus takes
talking
2
about, so I'm
dreads,
definitely
2 cruisers, and
considering
2
your deal,
fighters.
but I can't say for sure
into
that
the
I'll
Con's
definitely
homeworld.
hit one way or the other.
Necrovirus would have a 72% chance of victory.
I needed a
Now, if he doesn't bring 2 fighters and he just brings a bunch of ground forces, that swings to 69% in Hakan's favor.
So you need me to
Those extra fighters as essentially hit
point
point soakers is
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
an
you
important
won't. If
factor
you
in that
go
fight.
back on it, you wouldn't get the speaker.
Oh yeah,
you'd be
sorry. You
picking
just need to
last,
know how interested I am in this deal. Then, gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, so I'm not that interested because I know that public disgrace is still there. So I don't think that I would be able to get Imperial again and score another Mechatol point, which is basically the reason why I would probably go for it. So I don't think so.
Okay, I need just a second. Let me think here.
Mage, can we jump in a secret convo quick?
Yeah,
Oh
sure.
boy, I love secrets.
Secret. I got a secret.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's up?
I'm kind of stressed that Hakan and Magi are teaming up and making deals, and the only way they can really go is into me. So I'd like to not have to worry about you. That's why I was like trying to get your ceasefire earlier, and I realized you don't have it. So the only other way I can kind of assure that you don't come into me is by giving you a support. So I don't want to support swap.
They're
'cause I'm
worried
not,
about
like, a
Nalu
huge
in a
fan
major way.
of doing that, but I
And
will
Nalu
give
is
you
worried
my
about
support
Hakan and Necro.
if you let me go into Arnor lore, so I can get my 4 of the same kind, since you already have that. And then I'll wait for you to spend them, however you want to spend them. Those 2 planets, I'll give you my support if you let me move in there.
Well, the problem is I'm going for 6 planets this round, so I definitely get wanting to keep Necro and Hakan off your back, and also getting your. I guess it looks like you need one more industrial.
Well, and he's talking about taking Tarman, so I would need 2 industrial.
I see. That's Necro who's taking Tarman? Or
Yeah,
Khan?
Necro saying he's going to take Tarman from me.
Problem is, I was looking to get 6, and I'm not really going to keep Aaron on Mir. That's never going to happen. And that only puts me at 5, so then I have nothing to score this round if I can't get a planet somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to kind of give you a point to let me do that.
Right, but then you have a lot of planets, and I'm back stuck with my two systems outside the home, and I can't get it back because now I.
What I think he should be offering here is Lodor.
And I
at
could,
least,
I mean, throw in that I'll leave as soon as I can next turn. I only want it for the 1 turn, so you can have it back, and I'll wait until you spend it, so you don't really lose that value and gain the point out of it. But you can let me know, think about it, see what happens to the board. If you move out and leave the 2 planets, because I go like 1 turn after you. If you do that, I'll just move in. And if
You don't have
wanna
to
do
wait,
it,
Magi.
then
It's up to you
we
to
should
go
just-
ahead and
But
go.
if you do clear
It
out
is your
and I
action.
can move in
I don't know why
freely,
they
I'll
took the
give you my
secret on your
support when
turn.
I end there.
So it's totally on you.
Yeah, and you'd go in.
You want me
with,
to try to rush
with
him
the
along,
force on Lodor,
Cam?
I guess.
Yeah, probably, and then take a cruiser or a destroyer just as like a backup for if someone else decides to try and stop me from getting that point, just for a little extra.
It's just again, it makes it really tough for me to get. My 6.
Yeah, I understand. And like I said, you can. Go ahead.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just saying that's why I'm trying to compensate you with a point for it.
109.
But I completely understand. Like that's tough, and it's a floating point if you ever want to attack me in the future. The other thing is I don't see you attacking me because it costs you a fleet supply now, right? And you're pretty low. So
Yeah.
it's not like you're gonna lose the
Root, you want
support
to let
anyway.
Nine of Spades know he's being invaded?
Right. I just don't
Nine
want
of
to lose
Spades,
this
just a
planet.
little FYI, you are being attacked by the necrovirus.
Oh shoot.
Thanks,
Okay. Well, let's resolve that. I have a proposal, but let's resolve that and then we'll get back to it.
Okay.
That's correct.
All right, well, let's see what happens on Tarman.
Kick
with
a
the
man when
necro.
he's not here, hey?
So as we
Yeah, for making
discussed, that makes Lizix a target for everyone. Whoa, sorry, you guys are back. Jeez.
It makes Lizix. Oh yeah.
I was
thanks.
just kidding. I was just kidding.
Yeah. Well, I'm holding on to a secret 5-point swing somehow.
Yeah,
So,
that's you try, man.
I just need
5
this
points.
for a
Oh
point,
Jesus,
man.
you're at 1 there. Well, that's okay. It's still early. It's still early. You're only 2
All right.
behind.
All right.
Final
Let's put
movement.
the action on Magi.
So
Magi,
Necro
is that
does
your
look
final
like
movement?
Necro lost his token for fleet supply already. He's down to 3, whereas he
Oh,
was
all
at
right. End
4.
of movement.
Just
You
let me
did-
think, please.
Sure thing. We are after
No,
movement,
if you're gonna do the thing, the
no
thing
PDS,
that Nalu.
but we are at start of combat timing.
So this is the time at which
So
the Nalu could use their foresight ability, which is basically the retreat at the cost of a strategy
Are
token.
you're
But not foresight or
No,
just,
not foresight, just a normal
okay?
retreat.
So
Sorry, I
first things
jumped in
first.
there.
Yeah, Necro. Any start of combat abilities?
Nope.
Nalu, any start of combat abilities?
No.
All right, and then Nalu is announcing a retreat. So let's do 1 round of combat. I see no destroyers. I see dread, 2 dreads and a cruiser and a fighter. For Necro, go ahead and roll when ready. I see a carrier and 2 fighters.
So
For,
interesting to note, Necro
Nalu.
could
Yeah, you're
use his
lifting the
intercept
infantry,
here
looks
if he
like.
wanted
Sorry, I
to
should ask
prevent
that,
this
Nalu.
retreat and make sure he picks up 1, maybe even 2 techs, but he is electing not
All right,
to do
so
so.
we're ready to roll for combat.
Yes, whenever ready. Go ahead. Two hits for green, 3 hits for red.
I will sustain both of my dreadnoughts.
Green needs to account for 3 hits.
That's all of them.
Everything dies.
That's all she
You
wrote.
kill the unit Necro.
Yep, I will copy Neuroglaive.
All right.
Oh Jesus, dude, that's a problem. You
And
sure you want that?
Tarman passes over to the Necro. Here it comes.
That is the unfortunate truth
Sorry,
about
man,
having
I just
factions
needed
with
it for a
powerful
point.
racial tags in the game.
Yeah, I dig
Once
it.
they get
I
researched,
just- yeah.
the Necro is going
Do
to
it
come
the
and
hard way,
snatch
a different way
those up.
All right, Janor, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna pop construction. No, I said I would get out of that system. I'll get out of that.
Sorry, Vaughn, what did you do on your turn?
I activated the Jolnar's home system for trainers.
Thank you.
Let's move a little more into there, maybe. Do I want to? 1 second.
If you leave something behind, then you get the 4 trainers.
I'm not. Yeah,
otherwise-
I'm not gonna leave anything behind there. That's no good to me. I was thinking if I want to move something else over there, and I think probably do.
So sorry, Mage, did you still need to talk to me?
Yeah. Well, we can do it, I guess, on my turn, which will just be in just a second.
Okay.
There, we'll do like that.
Okay, let's just finish that real quick.
What is
Root, secret combat. Okay, you got it.
Okay, so look, I'm looking for 6 planets, and you're looking for 4 industrial. What about Grawl for one of them? You could easily take that system, and there isn't really that much.
I don't have 2 movement, is the problem.
Oh, you don't have gravity drive.
No, I took Neural Glaive and Hybrid Crystal Fighter.
Oh, well, that makes it harder. Yeah, that's tough. Like I was gonna propose like maybe like a planet swap so that we can each get what we want and then we can just hand them back next turn. But I'm trying to see if there's actually a way of doing that logistically.
Yeah, the nebula makes it real tough.
Well, I mean, if you pull, yeah, I mean, like if you pull stuff out of Lodor, yeah, but then you can't move. You have to move the carrier because you're not fast enough. That's real.
Yeah.
That is tough.
And that's only one planet for you, right? You'd have to take a 2-planet system somewhere else.
Right, and I can't take Lazar Sakula because it'll lose you your industrial.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's real tough.
So
well, let's see. I guess I could take Centauri Grawl, but that seems like that puts me really far extended out. Could easily be. And then that gives Necro Super Dreadnoughts if he wants them.
It sure would.
That also, you could potentially take Centauri Grawl and then also take Wellen, unless Barony's planning on taking Wellen and Mir.
Oh, Barony's definitely. He can take both. Look, he's got 4 capacity. He's taking everything. He has leadership. If he doesn't jump on Theba this turn, I'll be lucky.
Yeah.
It's a tough board.
Yeah. Well, like I said, man, if you clear out Arnor lore and I find myself in there, I will just give you my support if I have those 2 planets.
And you'll clear it out, and you'll leave again next turn so I can take it back?
Yes.
Yeah, it is tempting. Okay, let me think about it, but you'll know by what I do.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
It's not them.
Yeah, and they would like to keep their sabotage.
That's clever. Yeah.
Did somebody just use the rift? Mage did?
That was
no. Somebody just rolled.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Root, what's up?
Nothing, man.
What are they?
They're trying to negotiate over Arnor lore. I think Blue's gonna let him have it for support for the throne, but we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. A mage.
Yep. I'm still
Drifting.
Still figuring it all out here.
But I think L1Z1X is very aware that he's in a precarious situation with, frankly, very few ships and not a lot of ways to gain planets for these control objectives, especially if he's giving up Arnor and lore.
I found it, Root.
You found what? Oh, the eyelash? Yeah. That is a scan of this tile on which someone left an eyelash. In case anyone's wondering what the fuck we're doing.
Best. It's the best thing that's ever happened.
Is it? I mean, maybe top 5, but like the best? I don't know.
Best, man.
Did I lose audio or?
No, everybody's
we're just sitting here.
just checking.
Root and I are talking about the eyelash.
This?
What the heck?
Janor just moved out. I thought he was going for Mechatol.
Yeah, I mean...
I have enough of a target on my back.
I don't know what this line is. I don't know what this is about. It seems weird. Weird artwork from these guys.
Vaughn,
It's supposed
what
to
are
be
you
a
thinking,
pencil. It's not a high art.
So is that
what
my
are you-
name?
What are you?
That does not look like
Yeah,
a freaking
yeah. I'm
pencil,
just
dude.
trying
That
to
is
get a
weird.
sense of what you're thinking of aiming for this round.
Root, were you trying to talk?
No
to
problem.
us?
My ideal goal was to take these 3 systems right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah.
He's trying to establish a board presence again.
Exactly.
Important to note there is no warfare this round, so no one will be able to build ships in their homeworld without activating it. So if he wants more board presence, he's going to have to just build units in his homeworld and move those out next round. I guess while this is happening, we can take a look at people's economy situation
I
here.
mean,
We
I
have
know I had
just
my
a single
food for
tactics
dinner,
token for Jolnar and
taken care of.
I
but
think
I don't know about you guys.
6
You
trade
guys
goods here.
handling your food situation?
We've got 2
Oh, yeah,
tactics
I'm
and a strategy
fine.
token for
Like,
the
I
Barony. He
just have
also
a
is the
bunch of
controller
food in
of
the fridge that I
leadership.
can heat up in the microwave super
And it
easy.
looks like 7 trade goods to me. We have a couple
And,
tactics tokens for
Portillo's
Barony,
Italian beef.
one of which he's
We're
about
good.
to use here.
All right, Mage is
Over here
thinking.
we've got 2-2-1, 1 in strategy, 2 in tactics, and 6
Why do I hear
trade goods
ducks
for the Nalu.
quacking?
You
Oh,
don't.
that is weird.
It's in your head.
Oh, TTS.
Oh.
1 and...
Because
I
I was
saw that.
bored.
Hey, Hakan.
Because I was bored.
Hakan, there's an ownership token in your strategy pool. Is that meant to be a
Yes.
token, or what is up with
It's not meant to be anything. It's just meant to remind me that I plan to use it.
that? Roger.
Is that okay?
Yep,
Ah,
yep.
that's clever.
I'm just making sure.
I like it.
So we've got 1 strategy token, 1 tactics token,
I'm
and
sorry,
4
guys.
trade
This
goods,
is
3 trade
there's-
goods,
there's a
2,
lot to
3,
check
2,
out
lots
here.
of command tokens.
you're good,
over here
Mage.
for
There
the
is no
virus.
time limit.
Jesus, hurry up, man. God damn. Oh, there is an eyelash. That's funny.
What else can we talk about? I don't know, man. I kind of don't want to talk about diplomacy until it gets picked, but maybe now's a good time. Diplomacy is the only strategy card we haven't seen yet. It is number 2 in initiative order. Primary ability is choose 1 system other than Mechatol Rex that contains a planet you control. Each other player places a command token from his reinforcements in the chosen system, then you ready each exhausted planet you control in that system. So it's very protective, very defensive, forces people to activate a system so that they cannot attack it later on during that same round, and has a little bit of an economic value. If you use it on a system that you've already spent, you can refresh those planets and potentially spend them again. The secondary ability for anyone else who wants to follow secondary diplomacy, they can spend 1 token from their strategy pool to ready up to 2 exhausted planets. The key here is that those 2 planets can be in any system, whereas the primary ability is specifically the system chosen. It could be any two planets for the secondary. So if you have the L1Z1X homeworld for 5 and then Zobat for 3, you can refresh that for an 8 resource value swing, which is pretty impressive. Or if, for instance, you controlled both not the L1 homeworld and Arc Prime and Barony, you could refresh both that 4-0 and that 5-0 for 9 resources. Maximum value.
I've been drinking second beer.
Is it alcohol time, Matt? Should I get a beer?
Yeah.
L1, I know you're thinking, but if it means anything, if we become neighbors, I'll probably trade supports with you. I mean, we're on the opposite side of the table.
Whoa. All right.
Yeah, we're not neighbors right now, but if we become neighbors or during the agenda phase.
Well, what if we did that right now?
Yeah, I mean, if you make us neighbors, sure.
I mean, Mage, I'm also willing to do the same thing. This is Hakan, and I'm neighbors with everyone.
You want to give the guy a point who's pigeonholing you in your slice?
What? Who's pigeonholing?
Magi's got you pretty trapped in there, bud.
Oh,
And in
no,
order to take any of your stuff
He was
back.
talking to Mage. Mage is not.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mage, not
I'm nowhere near there. Yeah.
Mage, what deal are they offering you? I lost
Support
track due
swap.
to boredom. Oh,
They're offering support swaps. Yeah.
okay.
I mean, I have Neuroglaive anyway, so you're probably not going to want to ever attack me, and I don't really need Super Dread 2 because I have Dread 2 regular.
Yeah, that seems pretty reasonable.
So it sort of comes down to who would you rather have the swap with, just in general.
Well, let's see what happens. If I go here, Necro.
If you
And,
take Brawl, the deal will be off. But you can have Centauri. I don't care.
Oh, are you looking for Grawl for the?
Yeah, I have the three
objective?
skips. That's why I did this. So I will counterattack that if you take Brawl. But you can have Centauri. That's not my plan.
It's a skip. I see. Okay.
So I think he has Carrier 2 and Dreadnought 2. He could bring the Carrier with Grav Drive and the Dreadnought and bring quite a few forces, probably enough to deal with the one Carrier and
all right.
2 cruisers that are in range for Necro, because he does not have Gravity
Yeah,
Drive.
I'm reasonably amenable to
that Dreadnought would not make
deal.
it to Centauri Grawl without going through the Gravity Rift. Which I guess is a little risky, but I mean it's a possible win.
With either
So,
one of us in particular.
Well, Hakan or Necro, you both offered it. Do you want to offer anything else to make me pick one or the other? Because the difference, Necro, is that I'm already next to Hakan, so it costs me fewer tokens to like if you give me the trade goods
that's
as
what
well.
I'm offering the fact that you don't have to move.
I'm not going to give anything extra. We both gain a point. We're both tied for last. So.
Yeah, but our board positions are significantly different, both in terms of technology, ships, planets, really everything.
That is fairly true.
Fair
thought. But if you do take Grawl, the deal will be off at least until I reclaim Grawl. That I'd consider.
Well, I can hold off on taking Grawl if you offer something aside from just the support, just to make it worth the token. Then I don't have to. I can go near you without taking Grawl.
I mean, I'll just reclaim it and get tech off of it. So it's up to you. If you want to spread yourself even more thin. I have plenty of units in my home. I have Cruiser 2 and Dreadnought 2. I can get them.
But an important key thing to know is he does not have Gravity Drive.
I mean, this feels like...
I'd also be willing to trade with you. My trade agreement for your trade agreement when you do trade.
I would do that too.
And Hakan is willing to launder money.
I really think that
We can even do that right
needs
now
to
if you want.
kind of just consolidate power.
Trade agreements.
Just give me one more second. I'm almost actually.
No worries, man. Take your time. Tough decision. It's the finals, baby.
I'm not sure that he really gains a point this round. I'm not sure that there's a great way for him to do that. I really think that he needs to just pump up his own stuff as much as possible. Use trade, gain as many resources as he can, and just build a huge freaking fleet. Follow leadership as best he can. Put some tokens in fleet supply and just build like 4 dreadnoughts, man.
Oh, you're doing him dirty, Janor.
I was well, I was about to actually say what I was doing. But I got cut off. Maybe I should just think about it again. You know what?
What is Attack-a-Con home system?
He already did that.
Okay. All right. So in terms of the deals here, I think at the moment I'll go with the support swap with Hakan, just because I don't know if Necro and I will ever actually be next to each other.
All right. And please don't just take this planet even though you could.
Sorry, what?
And
Which
please don't take this planet even though you could with the support swap.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, you know what? I don't. That would be a little underhanded.
I trust you.
And Nalu, I think we'll do the deal that we talked about before. Let's make that one binding, if that's all right. Well, actually, no. Sorry, you can't really make it binding until the movement.
But I mean, I'm not gonna screw you over here.
Okay, so we'll make the deal, including the back and forth that we said we would do, and we'll talk about trade next time when I pop the trade card. How's that go?
Sounds good.
Okay, so I will activate here, and I'll just clear out of that system.
All right, and support for support swap.
All right.
Perfect. I'll put it out.
Got some more supports going on here.
And Nalu, before as yellow. I'm doing that, can we do our bit?
Yellow going to blue.
Well?
I think Matt's supposed to manage the scoreboard.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Matt.
Yeah, I got it, Jane. Or sure, I got it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting stopped from doing it. Can you just wait until my turn? We just have to see what Schroeder does, because I might have to.
I mean, what I do is obvious, Imperial.
Okay, good. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
And another support for the throne.
Right, so
this is an exchange for Arnor Lore. So Nolly's is going to blue as well.
Wait, he's getting another support?
Correct.
Oh, that's what that secret conversation was about.
Yeah, but that's why it was so tough, because it just leaves me with nothing. Like, no position, nothing. But anyway, all right, sorry if that
I think that's fine. I think that gains him 2 points, so he doesn't really have to worry about Publix right now. He can spend this round just building up. Hakan is going to gain a point from...
all right, we don't have to say that anymore.
All right, so...
Put that
Imperial
put
is
him up at 3.
Schroeder. Schroeder, are you claiming any any public objectives?
No.
All right, you do have Mechatol. Here's 1 point. And then, because you have Mechatol, you do not draw a secret objective.
Correct.
Unaligned Magi uses. I see the counter. Here it
We're going
comes.
to see a whole bunch of new secret objectives. This is very exciting. I always love it when new secrets come out.
Let's see. Purple. Does
If
not.
cut supply
White,
lines for the
I see
Necro, that's
you.
going to be a fun one. He has to have 1 or more ships in the same system
Blue.
as another player's space dock, basically blockading them, preventing them from building units.
Not green.
Or ships, anyway.
Does not.
No, I
Imperial.
do. I do.
has
Sorry,
not done
I hit
us.
yes, and then when I went to hit close, I hit pass.
Form
I
a
see,
spy
yeah.
network for the
Tokens
barony. This is
running
a rough one. He has to discard 5 action
All right,
cards.
that is
to
the end
score
of
this
Imperial.
point. And he has some
Okay,
good cards.
Unless you're dealing.
He's gonna have a hard
I
time.
mean, the only thing that I'll mention,
with
I
that
guess
one.
it doesn't matter, but Vaunt, like, it might help what we
Not
talked.
only
Actually,
must
never mind.
mine rare minerals, he must have control of 4 hazardous
I
planets.
do not
Again, that is the
understand at
planets
all
with
what
the,
happened.
That's
the
fine.
red icon
I just
here.
said gibberish.
I thought you
He
said
currently
you let me
only
use
has
the planets
1.
before you took
That
them.
is going to be a...
Well, fuck, man. Now, I didn't realize you didn't spend them, and my command token's down.
late
My
it.
bad.
Shit.
No. That is like
Oh, he did you dirty. Oh, fuck.
no. Oh.
Well, I would take 2 trade goods, I guess. It's not as much as they're worth. I was going to spend it on an influence or something, but if you want to make it right, two trade goods is maybe a good balance.
So Necro is the only one with their support for the throne still in.
He's not saying
Yep,
yes.
Necro is the only
He's
one.
Not saying
Yeah.
I wish you'd spent them. I wish I realized you hadn't spent them.
You could have looked.
Tell you what, I will just give you my trade agreement as compensation.
That's fine.
I mean, it's not bad. That is that's 3 trade goods, and he has the trade card already. So
Shouldn't it be in your hand?
Yeah, I keep stuff out.
Yeah,
sometimes
yeah.
to remind me I
Support should
have.
be out, but yeah. Oh, I forgot those are both supports. Then sorry. Never mind.
All right. 9 of spades. If that's the end of your turn, we can pass the Vaunt.
Vaunt. So, in order for me to safely do what we were talking about, with hurting 9 of spades, I would like, to have an extra fleet supply before I go in. And so I'm willing to give you a trade good, and then you'll help us hurting Nalu. And in addition, trade good for
and
Papa.
Nalu's gonna get ganged up on this round. That is unfortunate,
Got
man.
it. Okay.
And it helps the pool. All right, here you go.
All right, and leadership. This is important for people. People need to spend the plans they have, like L1.
All right.
L1 getting to spend Aaron and Mir before it
Speed
gets taken is
2
pretty big for him.
Magi, go ahead. I see.
I'm really hoping he
3
puts
for
at least
Janor.
1 into fleet supply so we can build up a bigger fleet here.
Hang on. Let me figure out. Those 4. I'm tapping these 4.
Got it. Vaunt, are you buying any extras? Yes, I see it. There you go. Mage, any? I see 2 2. 3,
Buying 4.
2, 3. Good for 9 of spades. Schroeder,
Yeah,
4 is good. Everyone's good with their command counters. So we'll give everyone a minute to place them before we pass the turn. Give me a ready in chat when your command counters have been placed. What was the deal? Oh, Nalu gave the support for the throne so that they could take our Norlor?
Yeah, and part of that deal was also to let L1 spend those planets before getting taken. And 9 of spades kind of jumped the gun a little bit, took him a little too early.
Yeah.
I think the length of time that Mage's turn was kind of just made it seem like a lot more time, and maybe more turns had passed. I don't know. But yeah, so that's pretty unfortunate. Cost him his trade agreement. To maintain goodwill.
All right, we're all good, right? Everybody's done?
Like it. Yep, go ahead, Vaunt, and pass that turn.
What, Jaynar, what are you going for?
Me?
You got the 2 unit upgrades, you're just sitting on that?
Yeah, I've got 2 unit upgrades.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I don't have to fly across the board in anything else right now, man. I'm good.
I gotta finish some stuff with Hakan, but I'm thinking at some point, a couple of turns, doing that whole activate your system for 3 kind of thing. If you're...
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll say this much: as people keep kind of jockeying for strong position, and it still is anybody's game in my head.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Get out of your way so that you can take it, but I still need to use it first.
Yep. I don't
Necro's
do
position looks
this
pretty good.
as my next
Jolnar's
action,
position looks pretty
so-
good.
So I'm
Nalu's
thinking I
position
move
looks
here,
pretty
honestly,
good, but it
so I
sounds
go
like a bunch of people are going to be
Without the
trying to hit him
infantry,
this round, so that
just to,
sounds unfortunate.
just get in people's way, and they have to lose fleet supply if they try and take it from us.
That's fine by me.
For the simple crime of being tied for first with 3 points.
Right.
And so then this turn you're moving out of the way. Next turn you're spending free, I assume.
I think so. Because Warfare's not out there, I actually have to activate my. I don't
Yep.
know if I was planning on moving ships. I don't know where you're planning on moving or what you're doing. Final movement.
Okay.
Just spreading those ships out.
That's it.
Making sure anyone who gets aggressive has to face the wrath of the Necro-Neuroglaive. The Necroglaive? Yeah.
Like construction.
All right, construction's getting popped. Hit
Construction.
that
Time
play
to-
button.
Time to add some extra PDS2 units around the Jolnar slice.
2 no's, 3 no's. 1 yes. All right.
I kind of, I think Nine of Spades probably should have followed here and picked up another PDS, especially... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't have PDS2 because that trade couldn't happen. So never mind. I take it back. But we do see a
All right, that'll take the
PDS
end of
pickup on
construction to
Meyers.
me.
I think that's fine and dandy. He certainly has tokens to spare.
I built the PDS on Tekran and on Duel.
All right,
wait,
and very
pass the
nicely
turn
spread out
to Mage.
PDS network here for Jolnar. That's 5 of his PDS on the board as well.
Okay.
He does need to find a way to get over to an alpha wormhole somewhere.
Trade.
though.
Someone would like to swap some supports? Not supports. I mean trade agreements.
I'm adjacent to you, boss.
Sorry, who's that?
Sorry, this is the Universities of Jolnar. I'll trade you 4 for 3 if you want to do such a thing.
You
Yeah,
only
that
can
works.
trade with Jolnar, Barony, and Nalu.
Well, and Hakan, but
Oh,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, Jolnar.
A
let's-
more
let's
accurate
do
statement
that.
would
We'll
be,
make it,
you simply cannot trade with Necro.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until you pop it, but then I'll sell it to you for your 3.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see who else. Vaughn. You want to do a 2 for 1?
Sure.
Okay.
Vaughn's crawling back up.
And I can't really do anything with Necro.
He's got a pretty
so-
good trade good pal there. He'll be alright.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll flip trade here.
All right, 3 trade goods. 2 commodities.
Sorry. So I'll trade you that for
You can take those commodities.
and 1 trade good, correct? 4 for 3.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, you take the commodities and yeah, that's right.
I'm actually pretty surprised
make
that
your refresh as
Hakan
well?
has not sold trade.
Yeah,
combos
sorry,
this
we
game.
should do this in the correct order. I'm gonna refresh.
I mean, I think it's
everyone
good.
at once.
I think handing
Yeah,
that out is
traded you
dangerous.
for
refresh
But
Nalu.
Binding.
Right, I'm gonna refresh.
lot of
Nalu
Hakans sell that
and,
card.
Barony.
again, the trade combos is the
And
card that
Jolnar.
allows
And
other people
Jolnar,
to also trade with
And
people who are
Jolnar,
not
and
their
Jolnar.
neighbors.
Yeah. And Jolnar, sorry, thank.
It's to your advantage.
Have you finished your trades?
I just need to take
2 for 1 with me.
Arno
Yeah.
and Lower here. Matt?
Yes, please.
So Vaughn, did you take any? Oh, I just refreshed you. Okay. Okay, I believe that's it.
All right, Schroeder.
So 9.
Yes, sir.
Basically, I plan to take Sakulag. I can see that you're trying to yourself score for industrial though, and I know that in theory, if I came in there, you could potentially take a planet back from me. and I would lose dreadnoughts.
And fleet supply. Your theory
Oh
is
yeah, I know that
accurate.
I will lose fleet supply when I activate, and then just So basically, I'm just wondering if I only took Sakulag instead of Lazar and Sakulag, would you, like, if I did that, would you promise to not try to take it back this round?
So just wait. You want to move into my slice and take one of my planets
Yep.
for nothing, and in return from me, you want me to not take it back. Like, I
Well-
made a deal with L1 when I moved into his slice. I'll give you something for letting me have these planets.
Well,
So
first,
I'm open to you obtaining your point by taking Freya from Necro and taking Sakuleg from me, but there has to be due compensation.
in my mind, part of the due compensation is you not risking losing Lazar, but I'm willing to accept that might not be enough for you, so I'm willing to give you a trade good on top.
All right, so I mean, Sakuleg is 2 production for me that I'm missing out on. So for 2 trade goods that I'd be losing, I will agree not to come back and take it if you leave Lazar. And in addition, I'll declare a retreat on my first round just so that chances of loss is reduced.
All right, in that case, yep, I'm willing to accept this. I'll set the 2 commodities aside, and I'll wait to give them to you just so that we make sure this is as binding as possible. And so first, I activate your system, and then I lose a fleet supply, so that is going back. And so I feel like I gotta bring a dreadnought and a carrier, just so that,
Careful.
yeah.
If you just bring a dreadnought, I won't fire PDS. But if you bring more than just a dreadnought, I'm forced to fire PDS.
Okay, in that case, I will just bring one
What
dreadnought
PDS?
and one ground.
What PDS?
Oh right, I lost PDS too.
Yeah,
Never
you
mind.
did.
Yeah,
Oh,
forgot about
no PDS shots then.
Correct. I'm not
Yeah.
really cool with multiple ships and
He
multiple
doesn't
ground
want
forces
an
being in there
invasion
though.
fleet in there.
Well,
Yeah. So
it would just be a carrier and a second ground force, just so that I don't risk the fight being a 1v1.
well, why don't you just bring the carrier?
Because then the carrier could take a
Right.
hit from your cruiser.
I mean, it's not a 1v1 because you bombard first, right?
Yes, but I only have one shot, so it's pretty
I
risky.
mean, man, I'm not super comfortable with a dreadnought and a carrier being in the middle of my space. Like, don't you want to save that for the gravity rift? What if you miss it going to Freya?
I have an alternative path.
True.
I'm-
You can go from
alright,
his
so
homeworld
You,
over
you're
Meyers.
not okay with it because it is an additional carrier and an additional ground force, you're saying?
Correct.
Well,
I mean,
well,
Making him dance.
fine, but I'm only giving you the money if I actually take the planet.
yeah, I accept that.
Alright.
Seems fair.
We'll see what happens then. Oh boy. Okay, so
Final movement.
it is final movement.
Okay. No PDS. So start of combat abilities. Hakan, anything start of combat?
I have no cards.
Nalu, anything start of combat?
No.
Any retreats?
Yes, I will
Ooh,
declare
oh.
a retreat.
Oh my
Are you
god.
thinking of a
Oh my,
ground
oh
force?
my god. Oh my god.
I can't.
Sorry, not cruiser.
Cruiser.
Thank you. Okay, you've announced a retreat. So
just want to point out, 9 has
yeah,
salvage,
roll
the
and
action
ready.
card.
Oh,
After you win a combat, your
which I
opponent
probably
gives you
should've
all of his commodities.
waited
This
or
card is
something.
basically never used. This card is almost always junk. However, Hakan currently has 4 commodities.
No hits, 1 hit
Okay.
for.
This is pretty much a best case scenario if
Sorry.
9
Now
can
I
win a
will
combat against
bombard.
Hakan. And now there's a single dreadnought
And
right in his
I have
space.
to hit anti-mass, right? Or
I know,
I
not for
don't.
bombardment.
Okay.
Anti-mass isn't.
One hit.
Hey, he hit it.
Yay! Okay.
Alright,
All right. So
Sacrilege.
I gave you the 2 trade goods as commodities. Here you go.
Sacrilege exchange hands. Is that the end of your turn, Schroeder?
Oh god, I want to see 9 use salvage
yeah,
so bad.
That's
Oh,
the
that'd be
end of my turn.
amazing for salvage to happen in the finals, dude. Ah, I'd love that so much.
I got salvaged 3
One thing
times
I
my last Econ
Should have
game.
done.
I'm
with
so sorry.
shit got popped that I forgot. Is I should have totally.
I'm so sorry that you went
Three
through an
times,
action card
2
deck
times.
twice.
3 times would be
this
ridiculous.
0-1 because I
Yeah,
can
okay.
If
That
this
makes
do
more
this
sense.
thing where I activate one of
Both
Joel
times
Noah's
for,
system
like,
and get
4
3 trade goods
commodities.
in a turn.
Wow.
Yeah, it's rough.
Would have netted me 1.
Still won the game though. Not a big
We
deal.
play industrial
Whatever.
initiative. For
Oh man, he's gonna get so rich. So
Right,
rich this
industrial
round.
planet.
Oh, sabotage.
This is
No, just kidding.
played as an action, gain 1 trade good for each industrial planet you control, and as we've noted, he has
I wouldn't
4.
doubt it.
It-
That's a better
that's true.
sabotage
Yeah.
than.
It does get him to 10 trade
Fire.
goods. It gets him to 10 trade goods.
Dude, we aren't even in stage 2 objectives yet. This game is going to be forever
Oh.
before 10 trade goods is available.
I
Also-
guess.
I am 100% sure that economic equality is coming up on the next agenda. So.
Well, we'll find out.
Okay, finally. Jolnar, I would like to take Welland now.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Because it's only a single planet, I need to take it with 1 dread. Is that
Yeah,
okay?
that's fine. I will not obliterate it with PDF, if that's what you're asking.
Command counter. 1 second.
You guys and your support
Right.
swaps.
I am.
Magi
done
feeling
with
left
my
out.
action here.
All right, it's on your map.
What's 9 of Spades' turn? What am I missing?
He took Arnor Lore on his turn. Oh, and Industrial Initiative on his turn, that's right.
Industrial initiative. That's what it was. And then
Yep,
what did
yep,
Vaunt
yep.
just do? Vaunt took Welland back. Got it. All right, I'm
Indeed.
low speed.
I'm gonna try to get some stuff out.
I love this game. And if it were a prelim game, I would be whining so much
Oh, yeah.
about how slow it is. But it's like, nah, I don't care. I don't care at all. Suddenly. Players gotta think.
Can I move a cruiser here?
Yeah, I don't. You're asking will I blow it up?
Yeah.
I mean, I won't, but you ought to leave that for me if we ever want to do a thing where I park a ship there and you kill it.
What do you mean?
Like if you needed a tech.
Yeah, because you can't just fly ships into red ships now because of the Neuroglaive. Too
I'm
costly.
saying if I okay.
Because I can't attack you without losing fleet supply anymore. So.
Right.
And yeah, okay. I mean, if you want to put it there, go for it. It's fine. It's not threatening.
Yeah.
Notable
it gives
that
me a
Vaunt has
retreat
gotten
location
very
if
quiet.
you would let me like go.
Yeah,
underneath the
it
spider.
isn't-
He's had almost no like leverage, and so he doesn't have as much to
Yeah, I gotcha.
really like deal make and talk about.
Cruiser,
Yeah.
He's
so
just
he-
trying to crawl his way back a little.
Yeah, and he has Spark Rebellion
I'm
sitting
gonna
on, so he's not actually. It's not bad that people are kind of
Right.
starting to get a little ahead of him
Caught up.
because as he was in the lead, he couldn't score that at all.
Yeah.
So this is
I
fine. He
won't
can
shoot.
spend this round reconsolidating, and I think that that's good for him.
He doesn't have turned their fleets to dust, kids.
I do not. Yeah, if I did, I would have for sure hit it. Yeah.
Huh.
All right, Janor.
I would have tried both of them. I would have tried on the Welland play too.
Mhm.
All right. So for me, what to do? Yeah. I'm gonna park.
dropping a cruiser in his
You know
empty
what I just
space.
realized?
I'm
We
incredibly
turned
attractive.
Vegeta good.
Oh, Vegeta went good.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's gonna.
yeah. He's working with people, and it feels like, yeah, he's not, being overly crazy posturing. It's, yeah. We saved your soul.
We have
What's up?
L1 threatening
Blue,
equipment
you doing that?
defenses.
Yeah, it's mostly just to
This allows him to
stall, but I
destroy a
gotta hit
PDS.
something.
Which planet?
I'm looking at Starpoint right now.
I mean, are you offering you want something to target something else?
Yeah. I really am not too particular as to where I target.
There's so many trade goods on the table, man.
I mean,
So many.
I'll pay you a trade good to hit someone else.
Does anyone else have any PDS on?
Other people have PDS.
Nalu has one PDS. I think that might actually be
Necro
it.
has
Oh,
PDS.
no, there's Hakan.
Hakan has PDS.
Oh, and then there's this one.
Nalu has one in our home
Necro's
system.
built
Nalu
in there
has
as well.
PDS.
Yeah.
So there are a
So it
few other
seems as though
options.
everyone does?
Only white doesn't have PDS.
I'll mention I'm in last place and I can't even trade supports with people.
Well, he could trade his support to someone. He's just not going to get
as a
support
binding deal,
in
when you play it
return.
on someone else, I will give you your cheat sheet.
Okay. Hakan, what do you think?
I mean,
care
if you
about
do
that
it-
one?
No, I don't really care. I'm not gonna pay you for it. I mean, I wouldn't appreciate it, obviously, but I mean, I would understand. Like, if you gave me a single trade good, I would be completely okay with it.
Well, that doesn't net me anything.
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna pay you, and I won't really be mad, but I'll feel good about our interaction if you gave me a trade good. So yeah, just do what you gotta do.
yeah, that's
Who's
fair enough.
funneling my ships?
Root. That's a root.
I just like to make things spin, man.
Yeah, I think we'll hit Hakan just because he's in the lead.
Tied for the lead.
All right, the trade good
Oh
is
my-
on your sheet.
L1 is no longer neighbors with Jolnar, by the way.
Yeah, it's true, tied. Yeah.
Hey, guys.
You guys aren't neighbors.
Blue and I are not. Ah, god damn it.
Oh. So
I will owe you
What-
a trade good in the agenda phase. It's fine. I'll get it.
Okay, that's fine. That's
okay. All right. So Jolnar, I'm looking to stall. Would you be, if I activated your system, would you be willing to do the regular thing, but then in addition you wash my 4 commodities?
I would wash your 4 and give you 2.
Oh, poor
Okay, so
9.
no.
You can take
I'd keep
you can
2.
take Freya now if you give me 2 commodities because that pays for the 2 that I'm. Saves you
Yeah.
a command counter of having stall.
Like, are you
Sorry,
looking?
I just-
are
I
you
needed
looking to
like-
get?
Well, I'm looking to stall.
You're looking
So
to
I'm
get
looking
7
to do the
commodities out of it?
I'm looking to do the regular thing where I activate one of your systems and you give me 3 in return.
Yeah, I understand.
But I'm also looking to be washed, and so it sounds like you're not willing to wash me 1 for 1. So
I'm
I'll
looking
probably
for
just try to
another
buy.
TG, right? Because I don't have any. I don't have any trade goods, right? So, or I don't have any commodities. There's not a benefit to washing, so I'll do the 3 for 1 thing if you want to do that.
Yeah, I need to stall for sure for Necro, so I'm going to stall.
Hit my
And
home
so
system. Man.
we'll-
You're good.
We'll
that's
make
what
this
I was.
binding, and so
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
That's what
so
I was
in
saying,
exchange
is
for me
you're gonna have
activating
to
your home
stall.
system, you give me 3.
Yeah, they're there.
Okay, and yeah, on my next turn, I'll worry about what to do with these 4 commodities. I'll probably buy someone's trade agreement.
What do I do with all these Mountain Dews? Yeah. All right.
And I have my turn.
Oh man.
All right.
What was his
Schroeds
turn?
and the goats. I've got
Sweet
some
heavens.
good news and some bad news.
I'm so excited. I'm so hyped.
Right?
Good news is I'm gonna keep our deal and let you keep Saculeg for your point. But the bad
Okay.
news is I do need to move my ships up here.
Are you willing to give me the 2 trade goods back?
No, because I didn't plan it. But the news gets worse, unfortunately. Well, we'll see how this goes. Maybe I.
And just so you know, he had syphilis. He meant to tell you last night, but yeah.
That is my movement. Just making sure capacity 4, 2 for failure 2.
Your
Yep,
capacity's
that's
good. All right, end of movement. I see no PDS. Start of combat abilities, Nalu.
So important to note, this
Nope.
carrier is
Start of
looks
combat
kind of like
abilities,
it's bringing 6
Hakan.
units instead of 4.
Nope.
But these fighters can,
Any
since they're
retreats,
fighter 2,
Hakan has
can
no
exist
valid
outside of
targets.
capacity.
So, first round of combat, I
And
see
he only has
1
2
carrier,
tokens in
5
fleet supply.
fighters, versus 1
But keep in
dreadnought.
mind,
Roll
these,
when ready.
You're
Hyper
getting
Crystal
a
Fighter
point from
2s
this, I'm betting.
count as half of fleet supply. So these
No, I'm
2
not.
outside of capacity
2 hits
count as a
from
single unit against
the
fleet supply.
Nalu, no hits from Hakan.
All right.
And salvage, all commodities go to the Nalu.
Hey!
You're doing me dirty.
Should have traded me.
I mean, so before you take them, I'm willing to, if somebody sabotages that, just give them the 4 commodities that I have.
Hilariously, no one has drawn another
Just give us
sabotage.
Alright,
It
alright.
is not out there.
I can't believe I've seen Salvage played.
Right? And almost,
yeah.
Never
almost
seen it.
confusing legal text as well.
Right. I've never seen it played.
My last Hakan game, I got salvaged twice for 4 commodities both times.
I'm really sad now that I wasn't just like, no, I have to buy trade agreements right now.
Yeah, I would have sold
Mage,
it.
Oh,
I'm going to activate the system here.
Man, look at this rich table. Holy cow.
Sorry.
Mage, I'm activating the system. with
Yeah,
my
I
previous-
left it for you. No, that's why I moved out. That way, you know, it's yours. I don't want to keep.
He just likes to talk before he does it, you know. It's good.
No,
It makes sense.
I don't want to make any enemies here. I just need it for a turn. I cleared out.
I will activate my home system, spending 6 from planets for a dreadnought, 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
Nice.
Unless Matt says that that's bad.
That's bad. No, you.
Oh,
You're a bad person.
Why does he only have 2
That's in your
planets?
turn. We'll pass to Janor.
Why is so bad?
oh man.
You guys keep passing me, and I don't really
And
know what to
Theba.
do with myself.
Where? Oh, they're up here.
Why
Derp,
are
derp
other
in the derp.
people not just not playing turns? I got 1 token left here.
Matt, it's not. You,
What?
I'm gonna activate Star Point now.
What's happening? What did I do, Vaunt?
you didn't just expect it. You brought this on yourself.
I willed it into being.
You could have said, chop chop, we're going to do the tournament game 7 hours max.
No way.
You would have said, okay.
Time limits are the worst.
Other the best,
It
Matt.
was gonna take
we
this
fucked
long
up.
once Hakan got in the game. There's
True.
no way not.
Yeah, that's true too. It's true.
Alright,
Alright.
so I'm building in Star Point New Albion.
What are you buying? All right, you're good.
4 GFs and a dreadnought. He does
4
have
girlfriends.
a 5 production limit there. Production limits are
That-
space docks give you 2 production limit, plus
Alright,
the resource value of the
Mage.
planet the space dock is on. So he's able to build 5 units, 5 pieces of plastic, 5 things on that that planet with that space dock there. Which is why triple docking this homeworld is so amazing. That gives him 2 for this planet, that gives him 4 for this planet, and 3 for this planet. For a total of 9. He can build 9 things. That's incredible. Now, if Barony were to double dock their system, they could build 10 things at a time. All right, buckle in for another long turn, fellas.
Hey. I sympathize with Mage. I empathize with him, I guess.
I think the right call here is pretty much just to activate home and build a bunch of things, although he didn't put any tokens in fleet supply, which I think is a bit of a mistake.
Are you looking to go through the B wormhole mage? What's happening here?
Maybe he moves
No,
out
no, no.
with that
That's
that cruiser
a world of hurt.
and then builds a couple dreadnoughts. Maybe he just builds his flagship. L1 flagship is pretty fun.
Guys, I'm out of it. I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm forgetting to play everything. It's kind of rough.
Sorry, Mage.
It was just too early or something. I can't even.
He does have reparations in his hand, which could have been
I'm just gonna,
somewhat helpful here.
I guess I'll.
Although I don't know if he'd spent Zobat before Arnar Lore got taken. I don't recall.
Yeah, I do feel bad for Mage in this spot.
Because it's early in Australia?
Well, it was. He started this game. He woke up at like 4:30 a.m.
Yeah.
5:30 a.m. Something like that.
Alright, throws a cruiser into the behold. That's a fine move that does open up his home world so he can build
just
2
now
units
that
there.
I'm an idiot and I can't do the safe route. Because look,
I was
Those are the
wondering
voices.
what the hell you were talking about, man.
yeah,
Oh shit!
yeah.
You don't have any. You can't get there. I
That's
guess you have
Yeah,
to do the rift.
so I mean, 9. I'm not happy about the situation that just happened, but thank you for convincing me to not move both of these ships.
So
Gravity
you
Rift
rifted
says
it? Is that
nom
what's
nom
happening?
nom.
Yeah,
Are we going to see our first Gravity Rift move?
I mean, Magi, unless you can think of a way that I can get a single ship from here, there with a ground force.
I don't.
Nope.
I don't see one. The only thing I can say is you're gonna have to rift.
Matt, we're missing a Hakan token. It's down here. Sorry, I didn't see that's how you were scoring that.
Yeah, I've got him next to it.
It's
If
time
it's in
to
there.
lift it for the biscuit.
Girl, let's see it.
All
Alright,
right.
let's see if the Rift
See
is
that
going to demand a
movement.
sacrifice.
And so I'm assigning one
So
ground
again,
force
as
to
the,
each of
this
these ships.
works,
Okay.
he's going to have to roll a die for each of the ships passing through here, and for each
I'll
result
roll for the
of
Dreadnought
a 3
first.
or lower, that ship
All right,
just
give me one
dies.
roll on the Rift Roller for the Dreadnought. Huggada, bing!
Dreadnought survives.
He makes it.
Woo!
Give me another
All
one for
right,
the Carrier.
Oh!
And pop
Well,
goes the Carrier.
Yep.
Hey, you're still gonna get your point.
Yep, that's what matters. That's what matters.
Flagship
That
hits
is
the table.
fighters For Drua, Sarween, and 6 tokens, I
good.
think. Yep, is that right?
That's correct.
That is horrifying.
Let's take a look at the Nalu flagship. The Nalu flagship is called the Matriarch. During an invasion in this system,
What just
you may
happened
commit
here?
fighters to planets as
understand.
if they were ground forces. At the end of the combat,
Hakan,
return those
you
units
just
to the
left
space area.
Mechatol completely by itself?
Yes.
It only
yes,
hits on
because
9s,
I
has
was
a
an
movement of
idiot
1, but it has a
and I
capacity
didn't have
of
any ground
6.
forces in my home system.
The
And
Matriarch
so
is
I
a
couldn't
truly frightening
take
ship.
a dreadnought to take that planet for the point.
Just it's open. Wow.
Now, one thing I'd really like to see next
Yeah, it's
round
open
is
for
for
whoever wants
Nine of
it.
Spades to use his
It's
yellow
my
skip
turn,
that he
right?
has
Like,
on Laser
Yeah,
to get
and
Space
everyone's
Dock
out.
2.
like a trap. Like,
So
I
he
went
can
in the
build
first time.
even more.
Going in again. Like,
Hold on,
Exactly.
there are Dwelnar PDS in range, so
It's true. I have 3 shots.
It's actually probably a good thing if you go in, because Janor has your support, right? Which means he can't take it without losing the support.
Right.
one of you should get your supports back from L1 so that I can trade support. After being contention here.
Oh, Magi is so
That's a big
sad. So
negative.
sad that he hasn't been able to trade supports.
oh god, it's just so tempting. Like, what am I gonna do here?
There's
You
really
want
no
to take it?
reason not
Get
to.
it.
You want to
Everybody
take it
else
with
is-
no PDS file?
What's it gonna cost me for no PDS fire?
Ceasefire.
I already gave it away.
Last.
No ceasefire, no support.
What else got, man? Money? You got some money?
Yeah, I mean, money's money. I mean, you help me.
He can take both dreadnoughts with fighters.
Yeah, I know.
Yes,
But
I
he
can.
probably doesn't want to lose ships. How about 2 TGs? 1 for each cap.
2 trade goods, 1 for each cannon.
Make sure you only actually pay him when it's the binding step.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
No,
not
no.
gonna hit him. It's fine.
I know that he wouldn't, but I promised myself this game that I would.
Right. Do the thing the
Yeah.
right way.
How about
Yep.
my trade agreement, which is worth 2 TG, 2 trade
It
goods?
is not my 2 trade goods. That is a lie. I would have to pay someone to use it because I'm never
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
paid. So-
I'm
Can I do?
so
Can I do a partial? Nah, it's probably 2. Okay, I'll pay you 2.
Jay,
I
I'm so
do
sad
not
I did
yes.
not buy your trade agreement.
Sitting here tempting you. Wait until.
Yep, I am not firing my PDS as you enter.
Barony returns to the seat of the Empire.
Nice doing business with you.
Fire.
Here's Mechatol.
Pays his toll.
Okay,
He has
then.
gotten silent
I
on
don't know
Starport
how
Albion.
this is happening, but it's happening.
Reoccupies Mechatol.
I offer Jolnar to activate your home system for 3 trade.
Goodness
Sure.
gracious.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Wait. Who is this?
This is Necro doing this.
Okay. So make sure Mage didn't blow his last command counter
go.
when he has a planet untapped.
Oh, so
I
kind, looking
activate
out for each other.
Jolnar's home system, no movement.
Wait a minute.
Alrighty.
You probably put like the Ixian artifact or something in there, didn't you?
I
He
haven't
doesn't know
activated
yet
politics
politics.
Janor, your turn.
Yeah, this is weird, man. I'm kind of running out of stuff to do. But I'm gonna follow politics, and I don't particularly want to discard stuff. Let's
You know what would have helped with that if you had lost all your action cards?
He does
Yeah, I
have
know.
a
Do you want to buy one?
reactor meltdown. He can safely
maybe,
discard
yeah.
confusing legal text.
Remember that
too.
other one I showed you? Are you interested in that?
It is.
I don't
Confusing
remember
legal
what it
text
is.
is no longer an action card that is important in any way.
It's on your mat. Take a look.
The card he is offering is Experimental Battle Station.
Yeah, let me think about how much money I'll have left for a moment.
Again, Experimental Battle Station turns a space dock into a triple shot PDS momentarily.
I can only offer you 1.
Oh, that's not enough. No, I keep it for
I
that.
understand. Yep. Yeah, I understand.
Do you only have 1 to spare? Like, there's nothing else.
I
that would
only
be
have
worth
1 to
enough?
spare.
All right. Well, I feel like I want to stall. So
What's the point in stalling? You don't have any tactics left.
yeah, but there's no point in not using cards if I'm gonna have to lose some anyway, and I want to keep.
Oh, right.
So,
So
the reactor
I'm gonna
meltdown
use
can only
repeal
hit.
on tip.
Ooh,
All right.
Ah!
Repealing Siba's
that's-
law.
that's really rough, man.
After I didn't take your PDS.
Yeah, I know. I had to play a card.
That's rough. He
That's the
kind of
only one
needed
I
that to
played.
get to his inheritance systems. To be quite honest, that's kind of a big setback. That repeal law is pretty brutal.
I can still help. I still owe you a trade good.
Oh yeah, you do. That's true.
Yeah, once the it's just been a long round. That's all.
All right, Mage, I see an insubordination.
Yeah, I'm looking to play that on Vaunt, I believe.
Sorry, what?
Insubordination.
Huh. Okay. I guess.
Yeah, well, it's stall. All right.
That does prevent the barony from building in their
Okay,
homeworld, which they did
I'm
just
going to
empty
build
out
in
and
my
have
home system.
several resources available
So
to build
I
with.
activate. I'm not going to do any movement, so that is final movement.
Where did he just activate?
And then I just need do the ships that I'm building. So Dreadnought.
Oh, his home. Okay.
4 fighter and 4 infantry for a total cost of 7 after Sarween. Yep. So that's the cost.
Where are the units?
It's this.
All right, good to go.
All right, sorry. Let me just make sure that I properly put the things back because I was staging things.
Why does it say 4 out of 3 fighters?
Because I only had 3 tokens.
Makes some sense, I suppose.
All right.
Yeah,
so
these
it's gonna
counters
be-
keep track of what are in your
Yeah.
bags.
Ain't that something?
Yeah, it's going to be 2 infantry on the better of the 2 planets, and then the fighters are just in space. So that's 8 fighters out of my 9 fighter space duck capacity. Brah!
If that's the end of your turn, we will pass it to 9
Yep.
spades.
Oops.
And I'm going to just replace the tokens with infantry as needed.
I pass.
Alu passes. Vaunt.
I'm
gonna pass.
Gonna pass. He
Vaunt
does not have any
passes.
action cards he
Magi?
can play. And no more tokens. He
Politics.
has done so.
That sucks for Vaunt.
Follow.
Wasting.
Yeah,
4
wasting Arc
bucks.
Prime. That is rough.
As we discussed, are you going to give me speaker?
As long as you're not gonna pick what I want next round.
I promise that I won't.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you.
I'm gonna follow
Okay.
as well.
All right, Magi. Here comes 2
I'll
action
follow too.
cards. Magi, if you'll hit that play button so I can have people click.
So he picks up a Sabotage and a Flank Speed. Those are 2 very solid cards.
All right, here
And,
comes 2
ooh.
for purple. I
Ooh,
see
we
your
got Seed of an
counter
Empire
out.
comes up. I wonder if he's going to leave that on top. That's exciting.
White, I see you. Blue.
Trade Rider, that's
I
for
see
trade
you.
goods. And
Green,
Maneuvering
I
Jets
see you.
for Janor.
Yellow.
Diplomacy and Economic
I see it.
Initiative. This is the Diplomacy Riders, basically the Rider version.
Right,
of
that's the
Diplomacy
end of
card.
politics. When Magi returns those agendas, we can. Move
Economic
on to
Initiative
Janor.
lets you ready your
I
cultural
am
planets.
discarding confusing legal.
I have to discard a card too. One
And
second.
Maneuvering
please.
I'm gonna
Jets
need to
and a
think
skilled
about this for a
retreat
second.
pickup for Mage. Doesn't look like
What's the
anything
deal
for
for
green.
speaker tokens?
Confusing legal text. Favorite card of one of Hunter's friends, who I think lives in our.
I think to
I
let him
discarded,
keep the
Dirk
planets
Hit.
he's taken, including Tarman for the 3 tech specialty
somewhere.
thing. I think is.
If you do
basically
live in the
crux of it.
Chicagoland area,
I don't recall. Ooh, Plague, an unstable planet for Hakan. Those are
Gaming
fun.
Hoopla in the
Plague's a
Chicago
great
suburbs
action card.
happens,
Wouldn't you agree, Matt?
weekend after next.
Say again, Root.
It's a charity.
Trader picked up
driven
Plague, which
gaming
is an
event
amazing
over
action
400
card, wouldn't you
events.
say?
Sorry, I can't hear you over Janor.
If you'd like to buy my Amway products,
He's just talking. All right, what?
All right,
Go ahead.
I'll make this joke a third time.
Yep.
It's a
thank
great
you.
joke. Schrader
Great joke.
picked up.
I'm ready for it.
Schrader picked up the Plague action card, which is amazing, wouldn't you say? It's just a
I would
really solid
say-
card.
Plague, a bad action card.
Oh, my bad. I must have mixed things up.
Okay, I will put 1 on bottom, 1 on this one on bottom. This is on
One
bottom.
on top.
Top deck, Ithian.
This one's on
Matt, you know how your dream is to have Seed of an Empire come up when everyone's at 9 points?
Yep, I want it so
so
bad.
5
It's not
hours
happening.
into the game, we
Seed of the Empire is going to come up now instead.
I don't think it'll ever actually happen.
This is crazy.
Someday though.
It did almost happen in a game.
These
that
aren't
I think
even
you
the
were watching.
hard turns.
I think
I just
either we were
passed.
watching it or
have
I
not
was in
felt
it and
like
you were
it's been
watching it or something. I
uneventful.
don't
It's
remember.
been very eventful.
No,
But it
Yeah.
almost happened.
Good.
Yeah.
Pretty good map, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
amazing.
Objectives.
It's
I'm
good.
folks, I'm playing.
All I heard was grumbling.
I was alright. It's a weird map. It's cool.
Favorite pass?
Just wait, Mage, before you drop that. That's a command token, dude.
It is a command token.
What does that get you?
Planets. I need them. I have so few.
Disappointment, is what he's saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
Wait,
like,
don't you need to build in your home
You,
system?
you
Still
have
your...
my support too, right?
well, why don't we just Why don't we go to another room for a second and we can talk about
Yeah.
what that
sounds
looks
good.
like.
Let me find the chat. There it is.
Yeah,
Okay,
you-
so I have absolutely no plan to take that system. That would be a terrible, terrible play. That would just be ruse. But what I actually wanted to talk about was I'm not doing too great on the board right now. I want to try to take White's home system. The easiest way to do that is with the gift, starting off first because I insubordinated him so he couldn't build. And I'm going to build right now. I'll have enough to just sweep in there and kick him out, which will, he'll be on Mech Rex, but it won't mean much at that point. I wonder if I can, if we could work something out. I know it's non-binding, but I promise I will not keep it. I will use it instantly. I've never gone back before, and if you'll actually look on the previous game, I did the same exact thing. You'll get it back immediately.
Yeah, no, I saw you do it. The only problem, man, is it's non-binding and it's the finals. So, like, if you decide to keep it, I am screwed.
Well, yeah, except that I'm behind, right? Like, I'm probably not going to get to I'm not going to get to a round where I can, initiative comes down to me winning. The only way that I can get anywhere near the victory here is to get a much better board position, right? So it makes sense. Like, me holding on to it is not a good play because, I'm just too. Look at I have no systems. I need systems, otherwise I can't even get even close to the end game. I don't have an end game right now. And this will help, Barony's still in a better position than I am at the moment. And really, I have never once in any game of TI ever gone back, and I'm not going to do it in the finals just because it's the finals. I think all games should be held to the same standard.
No, man, I trust you. I do. You sound sincere. First of all, slow clap for that Hollywood over Lodor. Like, I was like, oh man, really? But
I
yeah.
really
So,
like.
what do you have for promissories right now?
I got my racial. I got a trade agreement. I got a political secret. I got a ceasefire from White, actually, which just kind of furthers the point of this play. I also have his war funding. That might be useful for you with all your fighters. I'll let you reroll everything.
But since you have White ceasefire, like if you activate his home system, he's just gonna ceasefire you.
No, he doesn't have mine. I have his.
Oh, you have his.
Yeah, so it makes that's just another support for it's obviously the play. On the other side, I also have assassinate representative, which I could use in the Jenna phase and target whomever you wish.
Yeah. Okay, so listen, man. I could go down as like the dumbest player in history for giving this away.
I
if you
promise
decide to
you,
keep it.
I will use it immediately. I would go down.
You
as
married?
I am.
I want you to swear on your wife you'll play it in the strategy phase.
Hang on one second. I'll do you.
What is happening? You just keep cracking up.
Dude, they're on the verge.
Hang on.
Can you just say hi to the player for a second?
Okay, what?
Hi.
This is my wife, Rachel. I swear on Rachel that I will give you back to you and use it this turn.
All right. Okay, so tell you what, just as a trade, I'll trade it to you for cybernetic enhancements, and once you play it, I'll give cybernetic enhancements back. And this way, we don't let anyone know that you have it. Sorry, my dog's freaking out. But if you don't play it, I'm going to tell everyone you have it.
That's fine. I'm perfectly okay with that. Let's do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh, this is
You were
amazing.
going to take that. I thought you were just going to toss me that.
So it's
again.
basically
I never
Hollywoodding to
wanted
get him into this
that way.
conversation. They're exchanging
No,
cybernetic
I would
cybernetic
back him
enhancements
all the way.
for gift
I would
expressions.
help him out.
Whoa,
against,
huh?
Yep.
against you.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
Why?
The
Blue
entire
is
table
Blue is
turn
planning on
against
going first next round so that he can try to take
So
Barony's
we
homework.
are making a deal,
Huh?
just swapping two.
Yep.
Does he see this as
promissory
just his
notes.
only option? He's just
Yeah,
like, I'm
he's just
trapped.
like, I need to
Okay,
break out and get a bunch of stuff, and I'm gonna take out Barony's homeworld.
Oh, mama.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that was part of the insubordination play, preventing him from the build, which is great. And he literally
pass.
Knight of Spades asked him to swear on his wife that he would play Gift of the Prescience
Uh-huh.
on this next round. And Mage literally brought his wife over on the comms
Yes, because someone
and
did
introduced her
subordination on it.
and swore on
Oh
her
yeah,
that he
yeah,
would
yeah,
use it.
yeah.
That's why I asked who did it, because I want to remember this stuff.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
That's funny.
It was the only stall I had.
All right, where are we at?
I passed.
Rotor pass, 9 pass. Vaunt is passing. Magi.
Oh, I'm out. Like, I've already passed.
Yeah. And Magi passes. Janor.
I'm already past it.
Are we finally done with round
Right.
3?
Mage. There we did it, everyone.
5
Just over
hours,
5 hours.
and 15 minutes into this
5 hours
broadcast.
and 15 minutes. We made it through round 3. 9 of
Can we
spades.
just accelerate here?
Lead us off.
Yeah, I'm gonna qualify for corner of the market for industrial planets.
Right, any secrets?
No secrets.
All right, Vaunt.
Yes, I qualify for 6 planets outside of my home system. Yes, I'm the Barony.
That Mechatol Rex was just a sweet.
Yeah,
Hey.
what just happened there?
Yeah.
I also am
Yeah.
doing a secret objective, because why not? Here's my spy network.
Poor guy, Spy Network. Here it comes.
Oh, it's real good
Economic
for you then that you
initiative.
didn't.
Diplomacy Rider. Direct hit. Distinguished Counselor. Public Disgrace.
Oh, God, the Public Disgrace discard. He could have gotten
Not
rid of
discarding
both
2
direct hits.
Doesn't everyone
I
have
already got
direct
rid
hit
of
now?
that one.
Oh,
Did
okay.
he already get rid of that one? Oh, he did.
Wow.
Oh, he discarded that when he drew from.
Yeah,
So
he
he,
did.
so he held on to
All
Political
right.
Stability and
Yes, I
Imperial
scored more
Rider. I
points.
guess that was the right
Online
choice.
Magi.
Moving faster.
We'll score Found Research Outpost, 3 Tech Specialty Planet.
Any secrets? Nope. Janor.
Scoring develop weaponry.
Any secrets?
No, sir.
And Mage. Nothing. And Schroeder.
4 of 1 type. No secrets.
All right, at the end of round 3, we have Nalu, Hakan, Barony at 4, Jolnar, L1 at 3, Necro at 2. Your 5th and final stage 1 public objective.
Ba-ba-ba.
Intimidate the council. Have 1 or more ships in 2 systems that are adjacent to Mechatol Rex's system. I don't believe there were any new neural researches. I forgot to look earlier. Looks like no.
Nah,
And
that is
no.
this is just such a great game.
And
So many
no.
control
All
objectives.
right, here come action cards. All right, everyone has their action cards. Go ahead and return your tokens, flip your planets, gain and redistribute command tokens. Everyone gets 2. I don't think anybody has.
No one has hypermetabolism.
Yeah,
metabolism.
Nine of Spades skipped hypermetabolism.
I discarded
Yeah.
the library.
All right. So when you're all done, return that strategy card.
Ooh, Schrader picked up a summit.
Quick break.
Fun.
And we will do a quick break. Let's make it a short one.
I'm discarding 2 maneuvering jets.
We'll call it back in at the top of the hour. 1 minute
Wait.
after the hour.
Right.
1
That's-
minute after the hour.
13
Yeah.
minutes.
You mean a 12-minute break?
Oh,
12-minute break. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna like.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at the time wrong. 1 minute, 9 minutes before the hour.
3 minutes.
Dupa. Yeah,
Yeah.
3-minute break. You get nothing.
I was getting ready to make love to my
Nothing.
bathroom. All
You
right.
stole fizzy lifting drink.
All right, man. What a lengthy round. What a
Holy
lengthy
cow.
round. There's so much trading. People are so rich. So many trade goods on the
Yeah, holy cow.
Like,
it's that
goodness
E-Res
gracious.
siphons, and he's
Yeah.
making short work of it. I mean, he's just
board.
like,
Yeah, man. And 9 of
Funneling
Spades
cash.
with the salvage and the industrial initiative. Both cards netting him 4 trade
well,
goods
it's brilliant
apiece.
for Necro to think about this E-Res thing in terms of, like, I have a command counter. Like,
Yeah.
I have a huge amount. I can easily get a huge amount of command counters.
Yep.
Why not
Absolutely.
stock up?
Yeah, definitely. I feel like he should be sending ships and getting more tech too.
Yeah, I wish he was doing a little bit of nibbling.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay. Barony Barony did fine. He kind of took back the planets that he lost. He did manage to score a control objective this round, which is great. The insubordinate definitely hurt, and it's going to hurt even more next round. Although, I mean, L1 can only bring so many ships, right? We'll see if he puts one in fleet supply, but there's not a whole lot that can get there, so it is going to be a close fight. 9 of Spades did get hit a little bit, but not in any way that super mattered. He still scored a control objective. He unfortunately drew mine rare minerals before hazardous, which is going to be a really tough secret for him to score. But he has the matriarch out. He has a bunch of fighters. He could research Space Dock 2 next round with a yellow skip, so I like that for the 2 unit upgrades.
Yeah.
Hakan seems like he's in such a precarious position, man.
Yeah, he's on a razor's edge.
Yeah, it feels like he's just living at the mercy of the necrovirus here. Especially since
I don't know
it's
when.
gonna be
I mean,
so hard
obviously,
for him
it
to
sounds like
re-expand.
this game's gonna pop off this next round. I mean,
Oh yeah, I mean, with a 4th control objective hitting the table, it's gonna get crazy. Jolnar is gonna get even richer with his PDS.
L1 taking Barony's home.
Yeah, that's gonna be exciting. If he succeeds there, it's gonna be amazing.
That is only gonna service Nalu. I think he's really given Nalu even more room.
Yep, absolutely.
To get away with stuff if that's the case.
Absolutely. Yeah, man, it's been an exciting game for sure.
I think someone needs to lean heavily into a good swing round this round. I think whoever takes Imperial needs to do something with it.
I just like everyone. I don't know. I guess the whole support for the throne thing is gonna depend. Like, it's gonna dictate who can stop whom. But there are so many ships on the board with such powerful like warlike races that a swing round can be really dangerous.
All right, I'm gonna hop back in.
I do need to go somewhere, and I've already tried going your way, and I left because I just wanted it once, but I don't really want to do it again.
Alrighty, everyone. If we're ready, let's start totaling up our influence.
I'm excited. This is going to be an exciting agenda phase too. So we have a Seat of an Empire coming up first, which
that's
is
a big deal.
Pretty huge.
I'm back. If I was the last one, sorry.
Oh, you're good. Just total up that influence. Like yellow and white.
Especially since the Necro can't vote.
Ready.
Which is just super funny.
Ready. Necro, of course, is ready.
The 3 players in the lead have a commanding lead of influence as well.
Sorry, I'm back. I didn't type it.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oops.
And Vaughn is back as well. All right, here we go.
I am.
Start of the agenda phase, if anybody cares about that. Any Imperial site's going to be defamed? Okay, cool. You're first. Agenda.
I just discarded burial sites.
Thank you.
For this round.
Thank
So
you.
it's gone now.
Seed of an Empire Directive 4. The player with the most victory points gains 1 victory point against the player with the fewest victory points gains 1 victory point. Starting with Schroeder.
Well, we basically had this in hand, right, guys?
When an agenda is revealed.
No wins.
Wow.
Or when?
There is a veto. It can come out here.
Veto this because
Neko, didn't you leave us on
you
top?
put that on top.
there.
I put it on top, but I didn't know 3 people were gonna get in the lead. I thought one.
Definitely veto that. That's nuts. That's a free point.
I thought it was gonna go to me. Was the idea was that I thought 1, maybe 2 players.
Yeah,
were
but
gonna
I
get in the
broke your strategy because I played my secret objective. Sorry, man.
lead.
If you let this through, that's going to be really hard to claim back.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
you
could
should
get
probably
all of my
torpedo it.
riders off of it too, though.
That's pretty true.
How
Yeah,
many
it's
writers
pretty
do you
true.
have?
You're never going to catch up to that. That's going to put him too far ahead. 3 players.
He has a technology writer and his
3 players, 3 points.
galactic
It's
threat.
pretty rough, man.
But they're right.
I don't know. I could be paid to veto it. Otherwise, I'm gonna get a bunch of rider stuff off of it.
That's true.
Store at the table while you can. When you got the power, when you got the leverage, make use of it.
Does
Well, it's
anybody
Necro's
pay me
turn to
veto
play
it, or-
at card.
When?
Yeah. So I can veto it, but I need someone to pay me for
What are you looking for?
trade goods. I really want 4 trade goods.
I think it's in your
So
best
that you're at
interest
10.
too. I get it, but I think it's also in your best interest. I'll do 2, and I'll keep being friendly with you.
As long as we can keep still doing my activate your systems.
Yeah,
and,
yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay. I will take 2 to play veto.
There you go.
Do we want to offer him to not play veto?
I think you dropped it.
All right,
Change
it's too
has been
late.
made. Yeah. So I'm playing veto.
Okay, we're vetoing this one.
Wait,
Throw
do
it
we
in
have
the
a
garbage.
sabotage or no?
Oh yeah, sabotage window, sabotage window.
Yeah. I don't have one. I wish I did, but I don't.
I don't have one anymore either.
I
This is
paid.
with
I
the
paid for
giant
this
card.
to happen.
Okay then.
All right,
Oh,
your
well.
first
Sad.
agenda is
Ooh.
Minister of Commerce Law. Elect player. The elected player gains this card after the owner of this card replenishes commodities. He gains 1 trade good for each player that is his neighbor. We're just going through wins for political secrets now. So Schroeder, political secret.
Nope.
Necro, political secrets.
Nope.
Jolnar. Ernie. L1, Nalu. After an agenda is revealed. Elect player, elect the Minister of Commerce, starting with Hakan. After an agenda is revealed. Necro after. Ernie after. L1 after. All right,
This
no
is,
cards. The
this is an
voting starts
interesting
with
card.
the Jolnar.
Important to note that if the Hakan gets it, they're not neighbors with everyone that they can trade with.
Yeah.
They're only. I'm just telling the stream, man. I know you know.
Abstain.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. My votes are worthless on this one.
They can
I don't have
basically
enough,
only
and
get
I'm
1
too
extra
early
because they're
on
only
things.
neighbors. Actually, they're neighbors with
Wow, if
Barony
the
here as
Khan gets
well.
this,
So
it's just
they could get 2.
That makes the trade card even that much better.
Jolnar, did you abstain?
You right?
Yeah.
what I heard?
I abstained. Yes.
Unless he has bribery, I'm not gonna let him get
I
it.
just-
I
Discarded
have 1
bribery.
trade good.
I discarded bribery.
Yeah.
Oh, bribery's gone. Okay. Good
Bribery's
to know.
gone. Distinguished counselor's gone.
Yeah, I threw a distinguished counselor. So it basically comes down to this. I'm not enthused about getting this card, but I think I am the least likely to get this card to have any profit. Me or L1.
Should vote
What just happened there?
Jolnar.
What the heck?
What did
I have no idea.
It was deleted. That was me. I meant my push to talk button.
It's alright,
was
I got
also
it.
The delete button.
It's all right.
Oh.
That's what there's a delete bag for.
All right. So,
That's
so
why.
you're
That's
saying
why.
everyone votes Jolnar? Got it. Makes sense.
So, I mean, I'm not going to pay anybody to vote in one direction or not, but I just think we can't let Hakan have this. Does
Agreed.
someone want to pay me for their votes?
No.
Hello, my name is Natakan. I am willing to buy your votes.
Got it.
Hopefully,
I will
he
take
also
money to
understands that
not
this is
vote
not
for
as good
Hakan.
for him as he
Oh,
might think it
yes,
is.
the Natakan player called John Schroeder. Yes, vote for the player, John
man.
Schroeder.
Okay,
I am not.
anyways.
What are you voting?
I'll vote 16 votes for myself.
All right. 16 votes on
All right, 16 on the Barony.
Zabrini.
L1 abstains. Nalu.
Distinguished counselor and bribery were both discarded, right?
That is correct. They're buried
Yeah, I abstain.
for like, yeah,
Hakan?
1 or 2 more.
Wait,
rounds.
That makes it simple.
Oh, Nine, you're saying that you abstain rather than try to buy my vote?
I just.
Yes, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's fine. They can go to Barony.
All right, fine.
Barony
then
becomes the Minister
I
of
abstain
Commerce.
as well.
All right, Minister of Commerce goes to the
Jeez.
Barony of Letnev. Here you go. All right, our next agenda
Amazing.
is. Whoop. I'll deal with the agenda later. Yoink. Barony, did you spend those planets? Make sure you tap your 16 influence, please, of planets before we reveal the next agenda.
Just leave Rentera.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh my goodness.
All right, here we go. The second agenda is the Shard of the Throne Law. Elected player. The elected player gains this card and 1 victory point. A player gains this card and 1 victory point when he wins a combat against the owner of this card. Then the previous owner of this card loses 1 victory point. Starting with the speaker, and he wins.
Boy, that repeal law would have been a lot cooler.
Necro,
Yeah.
Lonar,
Yeah, yeah.
L1, when. Aluen after is Hakan.
God, I love this game.
Necro after.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So this
I
is
gotta predict
a
someone.
victory point
I
that
will
bounces around
predict,
between people as they win fights against each other.
Oh.
Well, whoever you give it to is not gonna.
Yeah.
I will,
Yeah, maybe give it to who you don't want to get it, rather than who you think is going to.
Yeah. Give it to someone who you want to be hurt, and someone who you believe can be hurt.
I predict it'll go on Barony.
All right,
I
Jolnar.
don't want to hurt Barony.
Jolnar after.
No.
Barony after. Nalo after. Hakan after. Necro after.
Yeah, I'll play a tech writer on L10X.
All right.
Oh, you're really
Jolnar after?
disincentivizing the weaker player.
Barony after. Owen after. Nalo after. Hakan after. Necro after.
This does feel like a slightly weird time to use the technology writer.
All
but that's
right.
okay.
So we've got a
He's
tech
just keeping
writer
it on
out
his
of,
side of the board, I suppose.
Necro on L1. We've got a Necro ability on Barony. The voting starts with Jolnar.
Oh man.
So I understand why he did it on Barony, because Barony could get NES.
I think I should just vote all 11 on the virus. You want
That's interesting.
You want a point, don't you, Magi?
Yeah,
Well,
that's-
the
that's
problem
what
with
I'm
that
going-
is he's hard to take it from because he has Neuroblade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's in
I'm in last
place,
place.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the reason I put the Seed of an Empire on top previously. I thought I was going to get an easy point and catch up.
Yeah, I frankly, I don't want you to have it. 9, I just don't, you know.
understandable.
And I don't want Hakan to have it because I just don't. And if it's on me, someone will take it immediately, and the person that will take it will be Barony or the virus, probably. So
Let's get the middleman and just give it to the virus directly.
that's right. Yeah, I'll just give it
Yeah.
to the virus.
All right.
11 votes on the Necro virus.
But see, I
Barony.
want to make him earn it.
Yeah.
You
Then
tap those
vote,
planets,
vote
Vilnar?
me. Yeah, sure.
I
Barony?
would rather have Necro.
I also vote for the Necro.
Okay, tap that planet. L1Z1X. There's 12 votes currently on Necro.
So, assuming Nalu and Hakan don't team up, I think I can swing this now, right? Does anyone have any offers they want to do for getting?
No, man. It's either going to be Necro or, I don't know. Hakan, what are you leaning towards? Because you and I are kind of going to decide this.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
The funny thing always about Shard of the Throne is it doesn't really matter.
Yes,
No, it really doesn't.
Necro's
It's not
the
not
best
really a big deal
option,
where it
but
lands.
I don't know.
I honestly think putting it on Jolnar's the best option. Because then, if Necro wants it, they're going to have to attack for it, and they're attacking him for techs anyway. But I guess converse to that is then he gets 4 trade goods for someone attacking him, which probably isn't good.
Oh, I just realized. If it is on Janor, Vaunt has Janor's support for the throne. So
No,
Vaunt would want to
I
do it.
have Vaunt's support.
Oh,
for it.
Yes, exactly.
Vaunt does not have mine.
Yeah, I have
Sorry.
no one's support, so
Ah,
I can attack anybody who tries to take it from me. So I think you should give it to me because I'm in last.
Yeah.
So Jolnar or Necro?
No, let's do Necro. Well, then, I don't know. Because if Necro steals E-Res, then he's going to get the 4 trade goods.
oh God. Just have it be Necro straight up.
Jolnar keeps
yeah.
feeding Necro anyway.
This is true. I fed him, what, 3
Yeah.
texts?
Yeah, we can.
Wait, are all the texts you have? No, 2 texts. I fed him 2 texts.
All right, yeah, I guess I'll put him on Necro also.
How many was that? 4. Got it. Alright, make sure you spend those planets. And Nalu? Nine of Spades, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm thinking. Yeah, I'll put 12 on Necro.
10 on Necro.
Wow. A consensus in the
Alright, a
Galactic
unanimous
Senate.
so Shard of the Throne goes to the Necrovirus.
Everybody's like Necrovirus. They are the ones to lead us.
We'll get rid of this tech writer. And that's the end of your agenda phase. Start of the round 4 strategy phase. There it is! The biggest summit ever summited.
I wanted
This
to make sure
action
I
card-
wouldn't forget, so yeah.
That action card gives you
Alright, so I
2
want
free tokens
Imperial.
at the beginning
I
of
want
the
Imperial
strategy phase.
tokens.
Alright. You can have Imperial. One moment. Let me just add my 2 counters to my sheet. So then, should I take tack or should I take leadership?
I both want to go P right now, but this could very easily
Where are
go
you
quickly
right
in the
now? How
first
far are you
action.
from Neuroglaive?
Yeah,
Right.
the game
Yeah,
of the round is going to be taking
45
Baron's home
minutes.
planet.
What?
How far are you from Neuroglaive? That's the question. Because you need to get it sometime in the next 2 rounds.
Oh! Neuroglaive is not my. That's Nalu's. You mean
I
Quantum
meant
Data Hub?
Quantum Data
No.
Hub, no.
Yeah.
I meant it's been a long game already.
Yeah, I mean. Fine. I'll take your advice and I'll do the potentially smarter play and I'll grab tack.
I will take Imperial.
Yeah, go for that swing rat. All right.
He needs it.
Yes, he does. And he's probably going to be doing it successfully, too, because it is going to be more difficult to counterattack Necro than just about anyone else.
I'm of half a mind to take politics, but it's still too early.
Yeah, I don't really see myself personally getting Quantum Data Hub node this game.
I should be at 3 points, correct?
That is true.
You should now. Yep, I did not move you up. Thank you.
Ah, nice call.
Oh, gosh, that's going to be such a pain to keep track of on the scoreboard.
Why?
It's because I'm going to have to... every time there's a fight, man.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Color this red for now. Put it in 3.
I have it really close to the tokens so I can easily swap them around.
Sorry, say again?
Nothing.
Oh,
Vaughn,
sorry. You
you're up.
picked leadership. I'm like, what is Jolnar gonna do?
Just gonna hang on to leadership here that I picked up.
Well, if I pick trade, then that counts, right? This is the way to go, right? Right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Trade is what you want.
Sure, it's what I want. It's not really what I want.
Tell me what you want.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Oh, Jane made the same joke.
You really,
Too
really
funny.
want.
Hey, Mage, what do you want?
I probably want politics, but I'm willing to work out a deal to give you the speaker for the
Yes, first up. I agree.
Yeah.
You're really gonna give him speaker token when the next one is our first stage 2?
Well, we're gonna make. I mean, the deal will be, that I get to pick what I want.
Yeah, but like, alright, whatever.
I trust people until they give me a reason not to.
Yeah, I just think that. I guess we're not at high enough.
As soon as somebody gets to 5
Yeah.
points, you have a reason not to.
That's what I. Yeah.
We ain't there yet.
No one's
All
at
right,
5
9, what are you
points.
taking?
I wonder if we'll see diplomacy get picked.
Mr. of Spades. Mr. of Fred.
Oh, Fred.
Warfare.
Take warfare.
All right.
Alright, Diplo has 4 trade goods on it now.
It will.
Let's
End
see
of
if
the
Mage-
strategy phase.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Here
End
it
of the
comes.
strategy phase.
If of the prescience.
Ha ha!
Matt, I put the trade goods on the 2 cards.
Oh,
Thank you.
a gift of prescience. And now we have
I need to
psychic.
fix the order here. Hang on.
We have psychic robots. That is frightening.
That's an early
Wow.
gift of the Prescience play.
Well, I thought, and here I thought you said that if there was any chance it wouldn't get played, you wouldn't deal it out.
I'm gonna be straight with you. Mage put his wife on his mic and swore on her that he was playing at this strategy phase.
That was the conditions. That was all he would accept.
Oh my god! Wow! Wow!
No lie.
Wow.
My wife was standing beside me when I did that, and she's like, "You're a fucking asshole."
So how much do you like your wife exactly?
Like, how close are you to divorce right now?
Right. Yeah. Like what?
She was
what is
pretty
swearing
mad
at your
I
wife
extorted her, but I trusted Mage. His heart was true.
Even if his brain was fuzzy and he didn't put enough tokens in fleet supply.
The 2019 version of Take My Wife. Mage, you're up.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, this is so exciting. Did he put
He's
a
doing
token?
it like right away.
Oh, he didn't put
I
a
guess that
token
makes
in
sense.
fleet
That's what he
supply
wanted it
though.
for, huh?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm really disappointed he didn't put a.
Chat is responding
Oh yeah,
to the
dude, they're going mad.
to the wife play.
Oh shit.
EJ's like, well, when you gamble your wife.
There was definitely a reason why Gift of the Prescience was coming up.
Oh, he's bringing the carrier instead of a
So that
dreadnought,
he
huh?
can guarantee he can do this.
How is that all getting there?
Sorry, good point. That's double gravity drive.
My man Vaunt got your back.
He needs to bring the
I was
the
looking
other
at it too.
dreadnought,
Thank you.
super dread with two ground forces.
I appreciate that. I'm not tracking things. All right.
Two
let me
fighters
just-
into your homeworld, and then two ground forces on Theba.
Where did these ground forces and fighters come from?
Ground forces were from
there
Theba.
was
The
two
fighters
and
were from
two,
homeworld.
two fighters, two ground forces on Theba, and then the rest were from the home.
Looks like it's gonna have to be two dreadnoughts. One from home, one from Melon Zobat.
Or a dreadnought from Milan Zobat and carrier from Tiba.
Sure.
That would be okay. I really think he should bring two dreadnoughts, two ground forces.
He's
two
not going to win the
fighters.
space combat if he doesn't bring fighters.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or yeah, he can bring the two fighters from him. Yeah,
But he has capacity too on his dreads.
Yep, this is the right way to do this. This is the correct combination of units. This combination of units, as we can see now up on your
Okay, I
screen,
think
it
that'll-
gives the
right, that works.
X player a
Yeah. I'm
76%
taking all the right
chance
stuff.
of victory.
Yeah.
This is
Yep,
correct
so that-
capacity. This is correct fleet supply.
Yeah.
Is that your final movement?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Here,
Alright.
Vaughn was saying he wasn't a very scary L1Z1X.
All right. So, any start or end of movement? I see no PDS. Any start of combat abilities from Blue Mage? Any start of combat? Morale boost comes out. And Vaunt, any start of combat?
Nope.
Any other start of combats from L1Z1X?
That increases
No.
the L1Z1X's.
All right. I see no
odds
anti-fighter
to
barrage. Any
82%.
retreats?
No retreats.
No retreats. I see one dreadnought and 4 fighters versus 2 dreadnoughts and 2 fighters. Roll when ready. Blue, you rolled 1 fewer dreadnoughts than you were supposed to. You can just use a quick roller if you would like the roll to last. Was a miss.
No, that should hit. It's a super dreadnought with a morale boost.
You rolled a 2.
Yeah, they hit on 3s, buddy.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, all right. Thank you.
Did he only roll one super dread?
You could try to buy
Hold on, he only rolled one super dread, I
his-
think.
promissory note for someone. I remember
Actually,
that.
I'm actually gonna.
Am I crazy, Matt?
Reroll.
No. That's fine. Sorry, I can't do that.
Okay.
Matt,
so
can
we've
you hear
got
me?
1 hit apiece out of each of you.
He rolled 1 super dread, not 2.
He re-rolled. He did a dice. He did an.
Oh, he
individual
did a
roller,
die.
and he
Okay,
rolled a
okay,
two.
Ready for round 2?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Have you both taken your casualties? I haven't seen any. Oh, I see 2 taps. All right, let's do it again. Same rolls. Make sure you adjust
Wait,
your
I'm-
dreadnought total.
I'm playing something at the start of combat.
Okay, start a combat round. Go ahead. That's a war funding. El Letnev player loses 2 trade goods.
Everybody else have terrible.
I'm gonna do it too. So here's 4. I'm also
L1's
gonna be
using his
using.
Oh, you're doing it as well. Okay, so two re-rolls available from 1 from each player. Make sure you adjust. Yeah, 2 dread, 2 fighters. Go ahead and roll.
Makes the odds
1
interesting.
dread, 4 fighters. Go ahead and roll.
Currently 67-25 for L1 with those munitions reserves.
You each got 1 hit. Mage, you can re-roll a dread and 2 fighters. Vaunt, you can re-roll a dread and 3 fighters.
Got 1 extra hit for blue. Mage is
So
0
2 hits
extra
from
hits.
Mage, 1
Vaunt.
hit from Vaunt. Blue take 1 hit. White take 2 hits.
So let's sustain on this other dreadnought and lose.
Start of another
2
combat
fighters
round.
here. Goes up to 93% now for the L1's even.
Any start of combat round
He
abilities?
loses this fight.
No.
All right, I see 2 dread, 2 fighters for blue, 1 dread, 2 fighters for white. Go ahead.
Wait, I'm gonna do it again.
Okay, you are doing a reroll. That's fine. All right, I see 2 hits from Mage. And reroll 1 dread, 1 fighter.
Wow, that dread has not been hitting nearly enough.
All right, 2 hits each, please. Shield holding comes out from blue.
Oh god,
Oh god.
brutal.
And 2 hits from white. I see 1 dread versus 2 dreads, 2 fighters. Start of combat round. Any abilities?
No.
Ernie?
No.
All right, 1 dread versus 2 dreads, 2 fighters. Two hits from blue. One hit. Fighter goes from blue. 1 dread goes. That is the end of the combat.
Woo!
Successful space combat for
Yep,
Mage.
should have seen that one coming.
Mage, start of invasion. Are you bombarding?
Yes. Let us bombard.
Okay, I see 2 dreads. I see plasma scoring. I only see 1 planet with a ground force. 3 shots on Arc Prime.
My oh my.
Be gone.
Yeah,
Yikes.
he certainly isn't
Example of
eliminated,
the
but
world.
he's going to have
And
a
are you
very hard
invading
time
both? Looks like it.
catching
Yeah,
back
yes.
up here.
And you are the L1.
Oh, he's going to get a space dock out of this, man. That assimilate ability.
Simulating the space dock. Are you building?
I will be, yes.
So brutal. Goodness gracious.
6 fighters. No, you can't. Never mind. Sorry.
He
Nice.
could, actually. He does have the capacity to build 6
Capacity.
fighters there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
you're right. You're
you
right.
could do
I've got
7,
yeah.
I think.
Well, 4 plus 2.
Or
Yeah,
plus
that
3.
might make sense. I can pass if that's all right and think about
Maximum
it.
of 6 pieces of plastic.
Gotcha.
Yes. Okay.
Looks like the curse of barony
nice.
again, huh?
What was
Yeah.
your build, Mage? Did you do it already?
I'm not sure. I passed while I'm still working on it. It's going to be,
Got it.
some combination of fighters and ground probably.
Okay. Janor, you are up while Mage completes a build.
Yeah, I'm there's like this little holy shit part of me that's going off right now, and I'm trying to figure out what to do.
Yeah, there's a big holy shit going on.
So I will say, Janor, I need to be in the rift I know
be right
there's
back.
this right here. I don't care if you go there, but I'm hoping to go to the.
Yeah, I dig it.
Oh, what a coincidence! I was hoping to go there too.
It's not so much that. It's not looking at my point. It's that I don't know how blue loses the other home system. Like this game.
Right.
Fair, actually. There's a good chance I'll keep it, but on the other hand, so what? It doesn't move me ahead or anything. It's actually just two
unless that.
out of the 6 planets.
It's more that now, like, we don't see how white can do anything now, and they don't because they don't have a space dock, and so
Right.
you almost kind of have to slice it.
Right, and one of my points is dependent on white surviving.
That's true. That support for the
Which
throne will
puts me
go
in an
away
awkward
if
situation.
white is completely
just
eliminated
not
from the
thinking.
game. To completely eliminate someone, you need to remove all of their ground forces, their ships, and they have to have no planets.
That's nice, Sanders.
Well played, Nalu. Well played.
Yeah, that's good.
Gravity Rift is now redubbed the Pet Cemetery.
Saddens me.
And looking back, I'm trying to think of what I could have done differently, right? And it was the insubordination play.
Yep, that insubordination play, literally playing around ahead, thinking far ahead.
Costing
It was
4
great.
resources worth of stuff.
Yeah,
Yep.
that
That was
insubordination.
the 4 resources I was going to use to build up my home system
Yep.
on my last act. So it really was the command token that I put into strategic instead of tactics when I used leadership that really killed me.
Yeah, it's rough.
Okay.
And
So
after this build,
got
it's
the
going to be
build now.
very,
Go ahead.
very hard.
You're good. I see it.
To take that homeworld back,
Janor, you gotta move.
even with every
Yeah, I
single
know.
ship he has. That is going to be 5 fighters and 2 dreadnoughts.
That's not true. He doesn't have to lose.
At least
He
they
can
have
play
the
Oh,
action
five total.
card. He can pop leadership.
I'm thinking about what to do. That's all.
Well, while he
Yeah,
thinks, I'm
'cause
actually going to
his
take a quick
best
bathroom
friend-
break.
His best friend Vaunt is in trouble.
I mean, I don't care that much about Vaughn. I mean,
You care about
I-
me in the sense that it gives
I
you
do,
the VP.
But I don't. Right, but I don't want him to die. You know what I mean?
Well, if it makes you feel any better and it makes you, more comfortable with the situation, I promise not to wipe them out.
If you promise not to wipe him out, it might prevent me from having to waste all my stuff fighting you and let one of the other guys win.
Yeah. I'm not going. I'm not going for an elimination, right? Like, there's definitely at least one planet that,
All right.
I won't wipe them out. You don't need to worry about that. You can keep.
All right. I'll pop leadership.
All right, leadership, hit that play button so people can tally up their command counters. I see 3 from Janor, 3 extra, right? 2 for Magi. Thank you. You're good, Magi. I see 3 from Spades.
It's these 4 planets, Matt.
1, 2, 3. Cool. Good to go, Jolnar. Mage, are you? I see 1. Yes. Schroeder. 1,
Yep, this stuff.
2, 3. Good to go.
5 from me.
I have 1 more to put down. I just need to look at what's out on the board.
There's my plans for 5 tokens right here.
Sorry, my dog is.
I'm sorry, I'm
making
back.
Weird noises. 5,
Spent
2, 4. Okay, thank you, Vaunt. You're good to get 5.
Ah, leadership.
Everyone, give me a ready when they have placed. I see Magi has placed his. Everyone else, give me a ready in chat if you're done.
I come bearing cheese and Pepsi.
Ready.
I see 3. I heard a 4th. Schroeder, your command counter is set. Yes. All right. So, Vaunt, whenever you're ready, just let me know, and we will pass the turn. You've already got the turn, Vaunt. So, once your tokens are set, Vaunt, it is your turn.
So yeah, the question now is, what does Vaunt do? Does he try? Does he make the gamble and try to come home? I mean,
That's a
it's a tough call.
Too much.
The
Okay,
2
I hope
dreadnoughts
this
are
is it.
sustained already, so that there is that. If he waits another round, it's going to be even harder.
You'd have to send everything in.
Yeah. And unfortunately, he can't bring both the destroyer and dreadnought. They're too far away. He can
Con,
only
do you have
bring
any
one.
action cards I can buy?
Looks like he's gonna do
I
it.
have Unstable Planet and Plague, so not really. So neither of those help you. I mean, Plague could kill a couple ground forces.
You may actually need that because he needs to.
Jolnar, I would like to buy you attacking Theba.
okay for what?
I will have trade goods once I pop trade.
Sure.
Oh, that was pretty easy.
Necro would love to trade with you, Vaunt. Before you leave, I'll trade agreements with you.
Vaughn, just wait before you drop that. I just want to let you know I'm probably swooping into Mechatol to at least make Magi pay a command token if he wants to pop it with Imperial.
Yeah, I've got to get out of there with my troops now before you guys get in, so I
Okay.
have to activate to
Sounds
get them
good.
out.
Okay, yeah, just making sure that you know that that's where I'm going so that you can take your guys.
No, I can't move everybody. I need gravity drive for my dreadnoughts. I can't think of my destroyer, so that's gonna have to live behind.
Your destroyer moves 2 anyways.
Yeah, it does.
No, I'm gonna move 3. So
Oh, you're going into your home system.
Oh shit!
what I got.
He might have enough stuff. That's what.
So
if he uses
the only thing to
everything.
mention is
Holy cow.
Necro. Can you wait 1 action round?
Wait
Or you gotta go
around
in
for what?
right. Can you guys?
That's not Necro, that's Nalu. And the only
Oh,
reason
Nalu.
that I'm going in before Necro is so that if he wants to go in, it's going to cost him a fleet supply to do it.
Got it.
So it, like, hopefully deters him from taking Mechatol and popping Imperial to score Mechatol and get a bunch of other stuff at the same time.
Well, gentlemen, if you would both agree to hold off 1 impulse, I would love that. Otherwise, I'd have to leave right now.
I'm okay to work with Vaunt here. He's
Well-
in a dire situation.
Well, I mean, the problem is,
I don't know
Right.
what he's gonna
Yeah,
do though. I mean, he's
my,
just
my
gonna
whole
lose
thing is trying to stop Magi from scoring 3 or 4 points this round.
Well, here's my current plan. So, Unaligned Magi, if you can wait 1 impulse before I leave, then I can make some trade agreements with people, and then therefore I'll have money to use my ability to hopefully win the combat against Blue.
Okay. I'm willing to wait. If he comes in and takes Vectol from you, we're not neighbors anymore.
Do you have your ceasefire still, Magi?
Nope.
I
Does,
have the ceasefire.
Yeah. By the way, did
Mage-
Mage
Mage-
trade
Magi.
my ceasefire away, or does he still have my ceasefire?
He probably still has.
That's exciting. Very exciting.
Yeah, forgot about that somehow.
Who has whose?
Blue has white ceasefire. He is not taking that home
Okay,
back.
got it.
Oh,
I'll be using trade.
fudge.
Yep.
All right, trade. You gain 3 trade goods. Here they are. You get 2 commodities.
I do believe, since I'm getting commodities, that I am neighbors with every player on the map.
I see
That's-
a blue neighbor. I see a purple neighbor.
Have yellow?
Green,
I don't know if he has yellow.
red, yellow.
Oh, he does have yellow.
5 trade goods for you, good sir.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's crazy good.
Necro would like
Alright.
to
All right,
sell a
I'm
trade
looking to
agreement.
make some money here, so if anyone wants to have their things refurbished,
Oh man,
I'm
no
up for that.
construction this round.
Necro will give you your trade agreement for your 2 commodities.
I was gonna offer the same thing.
We'll accept the Necro deal, and who's the other one offering me that? Nalu?
Yeah, I was gonna give you my trade agreement for 2 commodities or 2
I
trade
accept.
goods, whatever you want.
I accept both of those deals. Anybody else want some refreshments?
Yeah. Jolnar does.
I'll absolutely refresh you. Are you interested in making a deal with me?
Yeah. You want me to go hit blue, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Do you want to just wash me, and then I'll do it.
Sure.
All right.
And Hakan, do you want to make a deal as well?
I mean, I'd rather just buy people's trade agreements.
I understand. Done then. Okay.
I know that worked out so well for me last round when I was just waiting to do it, though.
2 for red for a trade agreement.
Just to be clear, while I've got some points, I've scored as 1 objective on the board so far, and I'm having a really hard time getting any of.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm not sure why you attacked my home system since I gave you no points instead of working with me.
I'm trying to get 6
more points.
planets, and if there are no
6
other
planets
planets to
in
take.
non-home systems.
Yeah. It doesn't count, dude.
Oh man.
Yeah, bro, man. Come on.
Oh.
Well, I wasn't thinking.
And Jolnar, we're trading 4 for 4, right?
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good.
Well,
So you
that's
can just
awkward.
flip your things over.
He thought he was going to score 6 non-home planets with
Yeah.
some home
All right,
planets.
and that's into my action.
I thought he had that earlier, but he got the
So,
traits instead, and then he's
Mage.
let Nalu encroach. I don't know.
Yep.
since taking my home system, well played. Congratulations. I appreciate the cunningness that had to
Well,
be put into making this happen. But
It might have been
since
cunning, but it wasn't strategy because it didn't
So-
actually advance.
what can we do to ensure that you get points and I'm able to stay in the game?
Well,
It's neither of their turns at the moment. It is 9s. So we
Wait a
should-
minute.
we
I
should
just
let
picked
him
up the
go.
trade agreements. I didn't actually process them.
Yeah, let's
yeah, you
finish
guys
your
should probably finish your trade action. Yeah.
dealings.
Yeah.
So who are you replenishing? Looks like a red and a green.
I already gave that back. Yeah.
Have you gained your trade goods already, or no? Like 6 trade goods.
There, I'm done.
All right, 9 of spades. Action is yours.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not sure I'm willing to trust that Magi isn't gonna go into Mechatol.
Oh man, is he just gonna take? Is he just gonna take these ships out?
What,
oh
who?
my gosh, 9.
Mechatol?
I don't see
Yeah.
a reason for him not to.
Yeah, so let's just
So
look
nine,
at, in theory, how many
it is
points
important to
Magi
note
could
that
get this
that
round,
L1
excluding
still code
secrets,
research and technology
Mechatol
and
point,
develop weaponry.
and then
this
he
round.
could
2
probably
unit
get intimidate
upgrades.
the council. Oh yeah, and that. So he could definitely get 3 points this round,
Yeah,
excluding
three,
secrets.
not including secrets. So I'm not like, and if we give him Mechatol, that's just too much potential.
And that'll put him up to 3 secrets. And he's going to be really hard to unseat on Mechatol because of the neural glaive.
I will
I've
fire
been
6.
Oh, well.
I will
trailing
fire
this
6.
game. You guys are all.
I will fire 6 PDS shots on anybody who goes in before Wade leaves.
6.
That's correct.
The experimental battle station.
Gotcha. So if I wait for White to leave and then move in before Magi, will you still shoot at my stuff if I'm trying to prevent Magi from getting a point?
I don't see how I'm part of you guys' fight after that.
So sounds like no, he will not fire 6 shots.
Maybe no shots. I mean, we can talk.
All right.
We'll see. Yeah, we can discuss.
I realize
'Kay,
that Dane has ruled that
I mean,
Experimental
I
battle
gotta-
stations is not during the
gotta
PDS
kinda-
timing.
Which, by the
Trust
way,
that.
is the one thing I disagree with him on
I would like to
so
see
much
White get out.
that I will
Yeah,
never
yeah,
play
Yeah,
it that
no,
way.
I
It is
100%
just
would too.
absolutely
I'd like
stupid.
to
I'm
see
sorry,
him.
Dane.
I don't want to
You're a
have
cool
to
guy
vote
and
him,
all, but that's
obviously,
just so wrong.
at all.
I can't believe it.
I'm really worried that Magi's just gonna fly in and have a 5-point swing round.
5 points.
I just
3
just
minimum.
realized.
Right.
Three
Either
maximum.
one of you guys.
3
who was in-
maximum.
It's gotta
3
be at least
maximum. 2
4.
publics and
Amazingly,
Mechatol.
Magi
If I
could
was taking
actually
I
score
don't know why
5
you're
points.
assuming I'm taking
He
Mechatol.
could get
I
2
just need
publics.
to catch up on the
He
score.
could take Mechatol, and
Right.
it is possible
Magi's
for him to score
trying to get
both of
into
his
the game.
secrets this round.
or in the lead.
Remember, one of my points could be taken away from me if someone wins a battle against me. So I'm not actually at 3.
Yeah. Yep.
If I were Magi, I would try to get the 2 adjacent to Rex and then pop Imperial that way and only get to
That's
maybe
what the plan
extras
was.
from secrets.
I like the big ass. Alright. These are things I wish I could do with the real physical board.
Nine activates asteroid field.
Man, I wish he had gravity drive so we could get that matriarch up there.
Yep.
But instead, he's bringing the fighters, and the matriarch's staying home.
It's at the end of your turn 9.
Just let me think about the movement real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
So, May, do you want to talk
Yeah.
now, personally, here on the table, or do you want to talk privately? I can do either one.
I'm okay with either one. What do you...
Public is fine. So fundamentally, I need my home system back. That's the non-negotiable part on my side. It doesn't help you at all. It just hurts me, and it hurt me a lot. So I need to attack it. And if you retreat into the B wormhole, for example, then I can leave Mir and Arnhem free, which means you can take it, and you'll have your 6 planets in that sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah, well, I'll have 5, but that's really my.
You don't have you only have 3 right now anyway. So
Yeah. I know. That's not really my problem.
Okay, so it's
Yep.
my turn. So I would like to do some negotiation. Magi.
Sorry, Schroeder.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
all good. So I'm willing to not come into here yet, and like make it so that you don't have to challenge me to get in there. So long as you're all right with after you pop Imperial, I get to try to similarly get to adjacent to Mechatol Rex.
That makes sense to me. Are you planning on moving this stuff? Because I was hoping.
I plan to move this guy when I am getting stuff adjacent to Mechatol
Point
Rex
of-
via this.
Just as a reminder, Schroeder, to activate a system that has one of his ships.
I
You're gonna
know.
have to
I
spend
added 2 extra fleet supply.
Oh, planning ahead. I like it.
Yep,
I
just so
added
that
a little fleet supply
It's
myself.
almost
this
like
round.
he's a finalist.
Yes, like there's a
Um,
reason he's here.
I didn't know that I would need to do anything, but you know.
anyway.
Yeah. Can you leave the guy on Freya?
I'm fine with leaving the guy in Freya for you to get attacked from me. Yeah. So I guess the way we'll end up doing this is, as your next action, you'll do this, then you'll pop Imperial. Maybe you'll get out of one of the systems in exchange for me leaving the guy, so that I only lose 1 from fleet supply.
Wait, say that again.
So, on your next turn, you'll get into the wormhole. then you'll pop Imperial afterwards, and then I'll probably have to go into both of these systems and lose 2 fleet supply, but I would be willing to like give you something to not have to lose fleet supply. But yeah, I'm also definitely willing to leave the ground force behind.
Okay.
That's
And
so funny because
just the way all
that's
this
an
works
easy
is
bombardment
I won't
target
be
for
able
him.
to go into either of these 2 places until after you pop Imperial, just so that we can both get our stuff.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Okay. And so as my first action, I will pop tap.
Manchai is being eerily quiet and
Yep.
conciliatory
Yeah.
about this whole
Yeah, he is.
proposal.
I will follow you.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Schroeder.
I should not flip.
Hey, Schroeder.
Hey, yeah.
Did you
Ooh.
want to buy my
Yeah.
research agreement real quick? I mean,
Oh yeah, I would actually. Yeah.
He's
it's for
Chicago
sale
mother-
as much as twice. You know.
No, it's only for sale once because we.
Oh,
didn't
I can
plan
only
this out ahead.
exchange with you once. Yeah,
Yes.
that's fine.
You,
So yeah,
we
yeah.
should have. Yeah, we should have both thought about this when it was your turn before.
I was so busy paying
well.
attention
Perfect.
to Blue. Yeah, so
Yeah. So I mean, I was planning on getting Carrier 2, and then either working my way towards Fighter 2 or working my way towards Quantum Data Hub nodes. So long as you got a green tech or a yellow tech, I'd be happy.
I could
And,
really use hypermetabolism.
Okay. Yeah.
I've been sad not having it all this time.
Yeah. I just realized the way everything works. Oh yeah, all right, cool. So what'll end up happening is I won't research a green tech. I'll research a yellow tech instead, and then later I can maybe get Fighter 2. Okay. So
Not this round,
Or
you
do
can't.
you just want Fighter 2?
Ooh, I kind of just want Fighter 2.
Yeah, sold, man.
All right, sweet.
So how much you gonna give me for it? That's the last piece.
So I was thinking that I would give you 3 commodities, and then later I would buy your trade agreement for 3 commodities. Are you all right with that?
Yeah, let's do it. Or
Okay.
you know what we could do is you could do 3 commodities, and I just wash your other 3 commodities, and you just have them.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So I'll trade
So,
you the card and 3 commodities for your shits for your 6 commodities.
Okay, deal.
Sorry, it's kind of
What
a messy file.
do?
Yeah.
Ooh, Vaunt getting
made 3 trade
fleet
goods.
logistics. That is huge. If Necrovirus can get his hands on
Anyway,
fleet logistics,
I'm going to get.
that is a big
Well, Hakan, what
tech.
tech did you research yourself?
Yes, I have to actually decide that now that I know what stuff I have or will have. I will get Carrier 2 and Graviton laser system.
Okay. And then
Why does he
Sonar,
doesn't
what are
need-
you getting?
He doesn't need Carrier 2. He's getting the
Getting
fighter.
Fighter 2.
Oh well.
And I'm using
And-
research agreement on that.
Yep. And let's go ahead and do. I still want hypermetabolism, so we'll do hypermetabolism.
Okay. See your
Yeah, I got my build laid out.
font. You're good. I see your command counter. Thank you.
It looks like we're getting Fighter 2 for L1. That's awesome. And Space Dock 2. Yes. Good old Space Dock 2 for the Nalu. Love that one. Just needs,
Alright.
another like forward Space Dock on Saculag.
That looks like the end of tech to me.
Yep.
You can pass the turn, unless you are doing any more dealing.
Jainer, you're not going to be difficult if I move into the rift.
No. We talked about this. You're fine.
I don't want to move too much away from Nalu in case I have to like deal with Nalu.
I enjoy you being there to deal with Nalu, so I'm not going to blow up your ships if you move like 1 ship in there. If anybody else comes in after you before you're ready, I will blow them up. How's that?
good to me.
Such
This is my
generosity.
final move.
These guys are maneuvering ships near Mechatol Rex so they can
We've
try
had
to
a
intimidate the
phenomenal
council.
relationship, considering that
For
we had
that
a
last
contentious round.
Stage 1 public objective.
Well, yeah, I mean, you refuse to be bullied, so.
All right, Mage.
Okay, Mage.
Yeah, this is the moment, Vaughn.
So if we straight up fight, I think I have a pretty good chance of fighting you. So that's why I'd rather work with you instead.
I'd like to point out that I have fighter 2s now.
I see that. I understand.
It would be it'd be certainly very costly for us. And if you did
Absolutely.
win, you would end up with very, very little in which to do anything else.
That's true. But what can I do?
If he won or lost, it would be good for me and Green.
Sure, yeah. I mean, our
right,
losses.
well,
Everybody else.
My course is charted though, so it comes down to either we can maybe an amicably or I can fight you to the end of it.
Are
Right?
you making
That's
a
the only path I have. So with that said, if I attack my home system and you declare a retreat, that would allow you to retreat away and maintain your forces. But what can we do to make?
Okay. Well, theoretically, I'm going to want some kind of payment for that. You did just get a whole bunch of trade goods.
That's true.
I will also take my marching orders on Tiba from Vaughn. He currently has bought me attacking it, but
Yes, I also have bought support from Purple, so please be considerate that I also have additional ally. So
I'm just saying I
about those
won't
fishy
attack it if he
mercenaries.
tells me.
no, I understand.
Paid for
Thank
it
you.
one way or
That I have paid for it already. Yes, whether I choose to use it. So Blue, can you leave peacefully, or do we actually have to fight for a round before you depart?
I mean, well, if I departed, you're asking if I could skill retreat, or you mean if I could just literally? I mean, I can't reactivate the system, and I can't skill retreat, so we would have to at least fight for one round, even if we worked out a deal.
He's asking you to.
Funny
retreat.
thing is, Mage
Right.
has a skilled
Okay,
retreat in his
so
hand.
Does the
Right, so
Hakan
my
have a
main-
skilled retreat I could buy?
my main
I do
goal.
not. Sorry.
Oh, that would be helpful. Yeah. My main goal is to well, I really want to get. I actually want to get planets. I really do. I only have 3 outside your home system.
I thought he was going to give you R&M mirror for retreating.
Yes. So I can give you R&M mirror in exchange, but you'd have to depart the system. That's the only problem.
Yeah. Okay. I will do that for 9 of your trade goods.
I am sorry, I will disregard that deal. I'll instead Page will not attack you again, and I'll try to do my best to take the home system. 2 undamaged dreads, and some fighters, and a carrier versus your 2 damaged dreads and 4 fighters.
He must have forgotten
5
that he gave his
fighters,
ceasefire,
just to be clear.
Oh, sorry.
or
5 fighters.
hoped that Blue traded it away.
How do you
I
have
don't
the fleet supply for 5 fighters and 2 dreads, please?
Yeah, because he
I have
has
a space
his,
dock.
Perfect.
he built the Meyers space dock. Yeah.
know. And super dreads with a capacity of 2.
I understand. That's too expensive, and I think it's unreasonable.
Well, it's that, or you don't get to score any points anymore. So.
Well, I mean, no, like I
Unreasonable.
said, I would have to attack regardless.
Like he might be able to end up putting enough pressure on you so that you change the terms. And
You could,
additionally,
but keep in mind, I also have your ceasefire.
No, I understand. So here's my current plan, laying all my cards out. I got fleet logistics. So if you choose to use your ceasefire on me, then I will activate a different system, and I will try to use that pressure to make Purple be able to attack you again through the wormhole, and result in you losing at least 2 systems.
Well, the beta hole's properly
Yeah.
plugged up with a cruiser, so that's pretty good for Mage.
So that's all my cards on the table right there. I've got enough trade goods to try to reroll combat dice plenty of times. I've got enough fighters and enough dreadnoughts with movement 2 and fleet logistics to try to be an immense thorn in your side. Instead, I would rather just give you what you actually need to give me what I can need to stay in the game.
All right. How many trade goods are you willing to pay for that? I kind of opened with a high offer, figuring you'd counter. So
Oh,
That's
I
what I
thought that you were
Yeah.
giving a high offer in the sense that you were not inclined to deal at all. And so
Yeah,
I'm inclined
that's
to look
that's
ridiculous.
That's fair. Okay, so what are you offering? That's what I asked you to start with. What is your offer?
Okay, well,
Because
my
it's not-
offer was Arnhem and Mir. That was my initial offer.
That's a little too low because
I understand that. You could have just taken it instead. I agree. We could have been in a much better position. Sorry, that was a little bit passive aggressive. My apologies.
That's all right. It's a tense situation.
So,
we all know we're negotiating pretty intently.
yes. All right. So,
Tone doesn't matter here.
fair. No, but I still would like to think that I'm more diplomatic than that. So, with that said, if I offer you, so I need some trade goods myself. I have very little production, so I need them to build myself eventually. So if I offered you 4 trade goods, I think it's about good enough. I'm giving you 2 planets in exchange for 2 planets and 4 trade goods.
And also, Janor doesn't.
And
doesn't
then
start
my
coming.
paid off Genor mercenaries will not attack you either.
Jolnar mercenaries, the scariest.
Yes.
Sufficient numbers.
We are legion. We
The
are
fish
mob.
canaries.
The Jolnar are easily frightened, but they will return in greater numbers. Yeah, I guess so. It's better than trying to fight over a possible elimination. There's still a lot that can be done in this game.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, to be honest, I never really I don't really like eliminations because then someone doesn't get to have fun for as much. But I do like to try to negotiate as strongly as I can when in that position. Okay, that's fine. Let's do that.
Okay, so the current plan is you'll do something. I will activate the home system, move all my guys out of Arnhem and Mir, and then you'll retreat after the first round of combat. We'll try to roll really low on both sides, I suppose, and then go from there.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, table is yours.
Politics.
All right. Are you taking that yonder speaker token?
Oh, and I'm also open to buying the speaker token from you as well.
Ooh, absolutely not. Do not sell it to your foe. No.
Okay, well, what are you offering for that? What do you have to offer?
If I give you, I'm offering you 4. I can offer you 6 trade goods total. It's expensive already. I'm running out of stuff to give.
It's true, but look at it as a separate deal, right? Two trade goods for a speaker token isn't a particularly good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I do not think you should be selling the speaker token here.
Well, I can also
especially
offer
going into
you
the first stage
my
2
trade agreement
objective.
on top of 2.
It is a big deal to go
but yes,
first.
I can offer you my trade agreement on top of my 2 trade goods. I'm inclined to get trade, and I will pay to get trade proc for me anyway.
Wait, didn't you already finish it? Oh yeah, but you would have to wait to finish the transaction till later since you already completed the transaction.
I don't think they traded anything.
We haven't traded anything yet.
Oh, never
We
mind.
haven't transacted it at all.
Never mind.
Just letting you know, the token, the strategy card I'll be picking would be construction.
Yeah, that was pretty much a given.
You're
Holy
looking at
shit.
4 trade goods total for the speaker token, basically.
Hey Matt, Nine of Spades.
Hey.
Nine of Spades has
I
3
will-
morale boosts. In
How
his hand.
about your racial
Hang on, I
promissory
can't
instead?
hear you.
I liked it. It was nice.
Okay,
Nine
I
of
would like you
spades.
not to use it against me, but I will give you that one instead if that's what you
Say
desire.
again?
So
Nine of
it's
Spades
just
has
the
3
trade
morale boosts.
of the war funding
Wow.
for the speaker token then?
What the hell?
Wait, weren't you? No, it was instead of the trade agreement, right? You were going to offer 2
okay.
trade goods and a trade agreement. Right? Yeah, so it's 2 trade goods and a war funding.
Can I offer you only 1 trade good then? It's getting when you use war funding,
Go
I'll
ahead,
use 2
Magi.
more myself.
Well, I can promise to refrain from using it next round if you want to
You there,
bank
Magi?
the goods, and then we can, see what the round after holds.
Just point of clarification, you can use war funding if he has no trade goods.
Right. Yeah. Thank you. So here's what it'll.
Yeah, let me
do,
double
Rob,
check
is,
my notes, but I was pretty
you
sure
give me the
that's
2
right.
trade
Hang
goods
on.
and war funding, and if I use war funding, before you get a chance to spend your goods, I'll give you 1 back, which is basically the same thing as you're
There you
offering.
go.
But
I agree. That sounds fair.
Okay, great.
Goodness.
That's
I mean, yeah,
three-word.
it would
Oh,
basically
that's
be
part of the
speaker
other
order,
deal?
but then of course,
that's
if one
just
person
for-
doesn't do it and the other
Sorry,
person
you're
does,
right.
it's kind of a
No, it should be
it's
two
kind of a
and
game
the
of chicken,
Warfunder.
you know?
Guys, AFK literally 1 minute. I'm gonna go grab a monster.
Here's war funding.
Right.
I'm gonna break change.
Correct.
So I just
Right,
realized
but if-
that I forgot
if he
to
didn't
log
use
into
it,
Pokemon
and then
Go
you use
and
theirs
evolve some
With other
Bagons.
timing windows, you go back around again. They would get to do it again. So it's a game.
All right, man.
It's a
We'll
game.
just take that as a forfeit then, and you'll
Yeah.
go do that.
All right, cool. I'll drag you back in. Sorry, guys. I stepped out of the room for a second. Where are we at?
I've
We're
also
resolving the drawing.
Time for
cards
action
portion of
cards.
The, politics.
Got it. Thank you. Here we go. 2 action cards for blue. 2 agendas for blue.
Next up, a bunker and a. Is that another sabotage?
All right.
Dude.
So
Yeah.
9 of spades. Will you hit that play button, Lizix? Oh, I think I can hit it. There you got it. All right. Let me know who's doing the secondary. Set those command counters aside. I see a no from green. I see a yes from yellow. I see the command counter. 2 to yellow. I see no from red. I see a yes from purple. I see a command counter from white. And that's the end of politics.
So yeah, blue has a pair of sabotages.
What was that?
Okay. So
and
looks
a
like
pair.
January, I will not be requiring any mercenaries.
And a
you
pair
know,
of mini
yeah.
ring jets.
Matt,
That's
did
pretty
you,
fun. It's got 2 pair.
you gave me my cards, yeah? You did.
I love super rich
Yes, you
tables, aka tables
Ah.
with Jonar. and
Never mind.
Hakon.
You gave me my cards. I was looking for it.
This bottom?
Yeah. Sorry, that's the bottom. I put one on top.
I have to throw out 2 cards.
Okay, we can pass the turn though to Janor. Everyone just make sure
Yeah,
you discard
I'm
your
still
card.
deciding on what 2 cards to
Ooh,
throw out.
Jalmar has 3 riders in his hand. That's fun. He's got construction, trade, and warfare. He's gonna get rid of tactical bombardment.
So when it
which is a
comes to
piece of
the
junk.
cards effects, because
Maybe.
we just brought this up again, if it says "and," that means you have to have both things, or not, or is it two? The "and" means 2 separate things, and
No,
then
other
means
way
third
around.
condition.
If it's separated by the word "and," you need to resolve as many abilities as possible. If it's separated by then you
Correct.
must do everything.
That's correct.
Got it. Thank you.
Well, crap. I'm gonna throw out. It's very hard to decide what cards to throw out. I'm sorry.
I feel like this is a pretty easy choice here. Tactical bombardment.
Courageous at the
and
end.
Courageous at the end is fine. I think Fire Team might have been a good discard too.
Shields
Wow,
up.
Shield's holding. Why is he keeping tactical bombardment?
Okay. Right. So my turn, and I am not attacking Tiba now. Right? Correct.
That's correct. You're not attacking.
Okay. Are you still planning to leave Mechatol Rex?
Absolutely. Please do not block this hex.
Right, because it is my intention to go there before the round is over. So
I agree. I know
Okay.
what you gotta do.
Yeah.
So
yeah. All right.
So much wealth still at this table, man. So much wealth. Hakan is the poorest
I kinda
person
didn't
here.
want to do anything.
Yeah, right.
So I'm gonna play a tactical bombard.
Okay, tactical bombardment.
So it's agreed then that you can tactically bombard your own system
Does nothing.
with no enemy planets.
all right, here we go, Blue.
Because I
Ready for
insisted on
this?
that in a game I recently played, and they told me no.
Mage.
Yeah. Sorry, go for it.
Okay, I'm activating my home system.
Ceasefire.
You can target a system
No,
that
no, no.
contain no planets
do
other
it.
players control. That is correct.
At first, I thought he said ceasefire.
I was
No, no.
Because the action
was
is to
self-
choose one system.
self-grabbing
The action is choose
Yeah.
a system that contains
Yeah,
one
that
of
would
your
be
tough,
units.
but-
I
Still.
agree. It's just that in the game I was in, everybody disagreed with me, and I was very
Yeah.
sad. I
They're
could not convince them.
They're buttheads. You
I'll
wanna
just leave
you wanna
everything
walk
here
you
for
wanna
now.
walk the
This is
chat
what I've
through
got
that or
that I'm
the
bringing in.
through that can of worms? not Discord, the commentary.
Right. Yeah. That's. I mean, no.
Yeah, right.
I don't.
No, I
don't
hate
want
it.
to. I'm just gonna say, if you have a question about whether or not you can target yourself with an action card, just join the Discord and ask.
Yeah,
All
right.
right, so here's the
That's
fight.
your best course of action.
Right, so everything in the Aaron and Mir system is heading home.
That's correct.
And these both aren't tapped.
No, yeah, no damage.
Okay, so I see 2 dreads, a carrier, and a fighter. I see 2 dreads and 5 fighters. Any end of movement? I see no end of movement abilities. Anything start of combat from either player? Start of combat abilities.
This is where we would
So,
declare retreats, right?
yeah, so I just have one question. How do you? So I don't know if I have enough capacity to retreat with everything if I take my ground forces on board as well.
Well, we're gonna have to do
Um,
some hits to each other no matter what. So I'm assuming the fighters will take the blows.
Yes, they will. That's true. That's fair.
So
Okay.
if you retreat, you have to retreat with all ships, and then you check capacity. And if you don't have capacity for things, then they die.
Yeah, but you can pick up the infantry even though the fighters.
Yeah, you can
can't
leave the
be
fighters behind to die.
No, they don't stay behind. They just would.
Well, right, they stay
assume
behind
all your
for
fighters are
half a
dying.
second and then die.
Well, he has fighter 2, so they're okay. But yes.
He
Uh,
doesn't have the fleet supply though.
Yeah, they would come with and then die.
Oh
That's
shit!
correct.
The cruiser would actually die too.
yeah, that's actually quite expensive for me.
Well, I
Is-
am paying you 4.
it's time to change the deal.
I can pay you 5 instead. That's what I got left.
All right, fine. We'll do it. I will. Let me just look at the board one more.
Wait, what just happened? I see.
What is this?
Whoa! It's a heads-up display. Oh, cool! It's the outline of the table.
What happens?
I have no idea, but it's gone.
It's gone.
And it's gone.
Who's hacking into the mainframe?
A glitch in the matrix.
Okay, yeah, I'll load everything up. Full retreat.
Were there any start of combat abilities from white? I didn't hear anything. White, start of
no.
combat. Blue, start of combat. Okay, so you're retreating. You're loading everything up. All ground forces. That's what I just heard.
Yes. In exchange, Vaughn, did you pay me the fortress? Oh, there.
They're right here.
Yeah, fine. So that'll be the deal, right? In exchange for the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
1 round of combat. Five hits.
Good God.
Wow. Wow. I mean, he should just not have retreated, dude. He really shouldn't
Right.
have. Just
5 hits. kills
plunge the
almost
dagger all
everything.
the way in.
1 hit
Yeah.
from white. So white, you need to account for 5 hits. Blue, you need to account for 1 hit and then complete your retreat. I see tap for 2 hits. 3, 4, 5. If you're killing the dreadnoughts.
Well, I gotta kill at least 1. I guess I can kill the second. Hakan, do you have a shields holding that I could buy?
I do have a shields holding that you could buy. So it would save a dreadnought effectively. So, you only have 3.
It would save 2 dreadnoughts.
That's correct.
It would save 2 dreadnoughts. Oh wow.
Yeah, because he would yeah.
How about your 3 trade goods and your trade agreement?
Oh man, the extortion
Okay.
is real, dude.
Okay.
God.
Brutal.
All right, shields
play shields
holding.
Yeah.
Back keeping the 2 dreads. Is that what was described?
Yes, that's keeping the 2 dreads.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Both are tapped. All right, so blue, go ahead and retreat and then adjust your fleet supply and capacity. Your ground forces are taking up all of your capacity.
So that actually just completely. You did more damage to me than I did to you with the capacity.
Yeah, sorry, man.
Meyers.
So everything
Wow.
except the 2 dreadnoughts. I
He
guess
can,
yeah,
he
you
can
keep
choose to
2
lose ground
fighters
forces. Yeah.
instead of 2 infantry.
That's the most I've ever.
Once leadership got popped,
seen
I
the
really wish
shields
that he'd put
sell
tokens
for.
in fleet supply.
All right,
He
I
is
will take a
really
second turn
banking
in a
trade
row.
goods in hopes of a,
Wait,
a sped objective.
You did. Give me a second here. You did lift the ground forces. Oh, so you left the ground. Effectively, you left the ground forces behind. Capacity of
In
the
space.
fighters. Yeah, I get it. Funky logic, but it makes sense.
The space dock. That's there still.
Yep.
So 2 and 2 takes both planets back.
No infiltrate.
Ren, Terra,
I'm
Arc
really sad that I
Prime.
don't also have infiltrate.
Turn.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm really sad that I do not also have infiltrate.
I would have bought that
Yeah, I
too.
wish you had him.
Is that the end of your turn, Vaughn?
No, I have fleet logistics, so I'll take a second turn right now.
Sure thing.
Hang on, I'm also playing reparations.
Okay, you can tap, or you can ready a planet.
Beautiful.
He has none.
I have everything tapped.
Reparations
There you go.
will allow him to refresh
reparations.
one of his planets, which is
Yeah.
great. He has a 5-0 planet to
The
refresh.
B wormhole is also activated.
Yeah, go ahead and drop that command counter from your reinforcements.
I'll move my dreadnought, my destroyer there.
Okay, is that the end of your action?
That's the end of my action.
9 of spades, you're up.
So Janor.
Yeah.
You're going into Mechatol.
I am not planning on going into Mechatol.
You just said you were planning on going there this round. Oh,
Nah,
into
he was
the
going next to it.
asteroid field.
I decide if
Gotcha.
I need to drink a Red
All
Bull
right, I'm
now
gonna
or
take
keep
I'm gonna
holding
get AFK
out.
for a second, guys.
I'm
This
planning
is-
on.
The correct
defending
answer is
the
you need
council,
2 Red
so-
Bulls, one now, one later.
Intimidate
Yeah, I should have bought 2. I
minutes.
screwed up and didn't buy 2.
So
I don't need Mechatol, man. I'm enough to target anytime I'm. Whatever. We're all real close in points. I don't need it.
And those trade goods.
I'm feeling
Do you
a little
want
more solid than
Mechatol?
I usually feel as Jolnar. So
I will. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move in. Yeah, at least 3 plus experimental battle station is 6. Yeah.
I don't have to shoot experimental battle station at you.
I kind of think he should just not move in there. I don't know.
I kind of agree with his logic because if it's easy for
Yeah.
Necro to take it, why wouldn't
So
Necro
when you
take
move
it?
there,
Suppose,
we're
but like,
neighbors.
just force purple to
I'm,
blow a bunch of
I'm
PDS
still
on there, I
moving
guess.
some stuff.
Yeah, I do.
Now he's got just a flimsy little destroyer on
You,
there on
bringing
Ardor
the
Lore.
destroyer?
I bet he's not. I bet he's nallowing it up with.
Yeah, gum up those works.
Well, we had a deal that you'd get out of the system this time. Remember?
Yeah, I just thought you were going into R&M Mirror.
That's probably true.
But he
Okay,
could
no, those
take.
dose. Like he probably wants both.
He
'cause
could get
otherwise
his
he doesn't
6th
have 6.
planet with this.
Yeah, and we
On
did.
home system planets? What?
What if I move this fighter and you can take Lodor? And it won't cost you the fleet supply because the fighter won't be. Because you can only take one of the 2 planets anyway, right?
No. There's. Oh, you mean because I only have 1 ground force there?
Well, 1 ground force you can't build off warfare. Yeah. So you can't take back both planets this round. So you're gonna have to activate it next round to get both planets back. So if I take this fighter, you can take Lodor instead.
Okay, that's fine.
The fighter and the ground force, because support for the throne, right?
Yeah, it's
nice.
units. It's units. Yeah, you gotta
It's
gotta
got to be
clear
the
a system.
destroyer. It's got to be the destroyer. Yeah.
All right, I like the point is you're trying to get to it, Jason, right? So you know
Yeah.
what? If you keep it this time, I'll get it next. If you get out next round, I'm okay with that. You can keep it for the point.
All right. Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's all right.
How to add just things without showing it.
Mage.
That is my final movement.
All right. So
I still have a support. I would like you to use Experimental Battle Station and Graviton him. And I would give you support.
I do not have
Yeah, he doesn't
Graviton.
have Graviton.
I only have Sarween.
Oh, I thought you got it.
Yeah. So wait, you still have his support? Who says this?
Necro still has their support. Nobody else has their
Oh,
support.
and you want to give me your support for me to experimental battle station and blow the crap out of him with all.
Oh, I thought you had Graviton. Was the
Yeah, I don't
point.
have graviton, which makes it less useful, right?
Yeah.
I would have to
How
hit
many
on
You'd get 6
more
shots.
than everything. Yeah, I would get 6 shots. So conceivably, I could
7
blow
shots,
everything
but
he
no chance,
moved.
You're right.
Yeah, I could blow everything he has out of this guy, but I'd have to be real lucky on the roll.
Yeah,
But I for sure would do it for a support, man. I'm not, you know.
Yeah. Nalu is in a scary position.
The thing is Necro wants to fly in and take Mechatol and pop Imperial
Yeah,
for that extra
I get
point, and not making it easier for him is big. Like, this could potentially be a huge round for Necro.
I get it. A point is a point, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I understand.
I mean, I
What
don't
else
know
could it
if
be?
you firing 6 shots and taking out roughly 3 fighters is going to make a huge difference. I don't think I'm going to have
Right.
a hard time.
So if it doesn't, then it
moving
probably
him.
doesn't make sense. Yeah.
You should PDS shoot it anyway.
Yeah, you should still shoot him, but
Right. I was gonna try and extort him a bit. Like, you know, like what free passage costs money. 9. What's
Yeah, I understand that. It's 1 for the good of the table, because I'm stopping Magi from scoring a point off Mechatol. This doesn't get me a point at all. I can show you my secret. It's not Mechatol and 3 ships. It actually might be what Magi has and why he doesn't want me there so bad.
so you are gonna pay me what? A trade good?
Yeah, I'll give you a trade.
wait,
good
wait,
to
wait,
fight
wait,
with
wait, wait.
BDS.
1 trade good? Like you got a pile of trade goods.
I know.
Trade
I'm
goods
just
are like nothing.
asking. I'm just asking him what he's offering. This is what I'm.
Yes, I will pay you a trade good. And again, it's stopping Magi, not helping
I get
me.
it. I get it.
This is Nalu talking, who's a point ahead of me, and it's Nalu.
Right.
He has his
Right. I understand. Yeah. Either one of you being there is scary. It's less scary to me having Necro there, I think. But I understand why you're doing what you're.
If it's less scary, then you should shoot at him.
So you know what I would dig. 9. Do you have your ceasefire?
Yes.
I would take your ceasefire and not shoot at you. Because I am Jolnar and I collect ceasefires. That's what I do.
How
He does now have
close are you
3
using the
ceasefires.
Infinity Gauntlet?
That is my 3rd ceasefire I have collected.
All right, you still don't have mine yet.
That's right. And I cannot get whites because it's in blue's hands.
Okay,
Well,
so I'm invading Mechatol.
All right, invading Mechatol takes the planet. There it goes. At the end of your action. All right, Schroeder.
okay, so I need to stall. So that's. Oh, well, if Online Magi does anything but pop Imperial, then I'll start to think about doing different things, but I need to stall. And so I'm considering playing Unstable Planet.
Unstable planet is an
And
action.
Janor, I see that you
It
have
exhausts a hazardous
an
planet
unexhausted
and destroys
hazardous
3
planet
infantry.
with an infantry on it. Want to pay me 1 trade good to
Again,
go
hazardous
somewhere else?
are these
Yeah.
planets with the red.
All
I'll
right,
pay you
cool.
1 trade good if
icon
you
here.
pop it on something else.
All right, yes, that's what I will do. I will pay 1 trade good to pop it on the only other hazardous ones are exhausted, so that effect won't matter. I guess I will do it on Zobat.
What? You should target the people who are ahead, man.
If you give me one trade good, I'll go somewhere else.
Just extort everyone at the table and then
If
don't
you
play.
accept a trade good, choose a target. Don't just keep paying trade goods, let him bounce it around, and get a bunch of free money. Make him play it and pick a target.
Exactly.
No.
I toss the trade good on your sheet as long as it's not
Okay.
Magi's doing that.
Is it kill
Meta
one infantry?
thing.
Is it or three?
That
Oh.
Magi does a lot, where he kind of
Oh,
grumbles
wait,
about
three.
what he thinks should happen, but doesn't
Which is the
push
same
for
thing,
it to
I suppose.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gets grumpy Uncle Magi. We should have had everybody read the flavor text on the action cards they play. Oh, he just went AFK. Well, oh well. What's the play here?
Nah.
Alright.
I think you should be targeting the leaders rather than those who are not, but I can't.
I mean, there just aren't a lot of great targets otherwise. Like, Nalu doesn't have any hazardous. Magi has some hazardous, but we have some deals going, so I don't want to sour that. So yeah, sorry. All right, so your ground forces die, and I get the one trade good from Jolnar.
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
What was his target?
Yep, I put it in the right place.
His target
What-
was
what-
Zobat.
All right, and I end my turn.
So I said just after you left, it would have been fun if we made people read the flavor text on the cards they played.
Right?
Hang on.
Yeah. Somebody suggested that one time and tried to do it, but boy, howdy, is this game already slow enough?
I
Yeah,
know.
but there's 5
I just
fighters
instead of
and
going to bed
barrier.
at like 1 a.m., I was looking
I
forward to
don't
going to
know
bed at
why
2
we let
a.m.
Yeah.
the guy further ahead. I guess you got a ceasefire out of it.
I think we're
At
lucky
this
if this
point,
game
if
is
you get
done
in
by
a
2
position to
a.m.
win, no one can stop you from winning.
That is what I'm trying to do. Yeah, for sure.
I will activate Imperial.
It's going to take forever to get this video on.
All right, Unaligned Magi, what public objective can you claim?
I will claim Intimidate the Council.
Okay. You do not have Mechatol Rex, so I will get you a secret objective.
Hey guys, important note: Hunter does not use the secondary of Imperial.
All right, so purple. You are doing the secondary. See that commit? There it is. Thank you. Shibuya white.
Picks up
Uses, I see
establish
it.
a perimeter.
There you go.
Oh,
Blue.
that's so lucky for him. What a lucky
not.
dog.
Green. I see it. Boom. Yellow. I see it. Boom. Nobody has to return any. I believe
Fortune
this
Alliance
is
for full
some people's
cultural plans
final
for
though.
barony. That is a little tough, but not outside the realm of possibility.
Who got
He
a
does
good
have
one?
2 already. Jolnar picked up 4 PDS.
Oh wow.
Good Dan.
Yeah, way easier than become a gatekeeper, which he also has. Let's see. We have
am I good on
Janor
my
just
turn?
private messaged me saying, LOL.
I think so.
L1 gets no new secret. That's twice now he's not had a strategy token to follow Imperial.
All right, Mage.
We've got Master the Laws of Physics, 4 texts of the same color for Nalu. That'll be very easy for him to pick up next round. Mine Rare Minerals is going to be a challenge still. He needs 4 hazardous planets. That's the red icon. And destroy their greatest ship. Destroy another player's War Center flagship for Schroeder. There is only 1 flagship on the board right now, and that is the Matriarch, which is currently sort of vulnerable, but attacking the Nalu multiple times is a tough ask. Unaligned Magi's secrets are cut supply lines, which requires him to blockade a space dock. Make an example of the world. He has to use bombardment on a ground force. And then he just picked up Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos. Have 1 or more ships in 3 systems adjacent to an anomaly. And the anomalies are these red bordered systems like the Gravity Rift. The Pet Cemetery.
All right, Mage invaded Arnam Mir, it looks like. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I passed it.
Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. Thanks, guys. Jolnar.
Jolnar gonna beef up that homeworld defense. Build some more ships.
Any movement?
Sorry, I flipped that over too.
Man, people are like really banking on economic stage 2s.
Yeah.
Saving
Lots
up
of stockpile
so
of trade
many
goods.
trade goods.
Lots of trade goods.
Yeah.
I know I'm burning one resource, but that's okay.
All right, Vaunt. Or are you done, Jano? Okay, yes, Vaunt, you're up.
All right, it's a lot of
I will
lot
pass.
of ground forces. It's 5 ground
Vaunt
forces per
passes,
planet.
9 of spades.
Making sure if he ever takes the lead and someone has to try to stop him, that it will be hard.
Hollow activates home.
Nalu is going to pick up 6 new fighters and a dreadnought for 6 resources.
Looks good to me. Go ahead. You wait. That over your space dock 2.
He's spaced
Thank
off
you.
2. Yeah. You can build
For
up to 7 units.
2, 3. Okay, great. You are good, Schroeder.
Okay, so Magi.
Yeah.
I'm planning to come into here, as we discussed. And so I need to talk with Jano for a moment. Jay, do you plan to shoot PDS at me?
Yeah, trade good.
Yes, I do. I do have money. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, and so Magi, I'm willing to bring a fighter with me that you can kill, so long as you move these ships out, so that I don't lose another fleet supply.
You're talking about this carrier and fighter here?
Correct. As your next action, or however it has to work.
I think I'm grabbing gravity drive off of you anyway, so I think that can work. Don't bring too much. I want this cruiser to live.
Hey,
Okay.
question.
Answer.
Do you have to roll for the gravity rift when you retreat?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a movement.
Is it though? It's not a movement.
It counts as a movement per Dane's like rulings of retreating. It is in all
Alright.
intents and purposes a move.
Yeah,
Follows all
interesting.
the other rules of move.
Cool. Fun times.
Yep. Would the
Except you
system
can't
you
PDS.
move
Except for
to
PDS, yeah.
would the system you move to still get locked down?
Yep. Even if it dies, you lock down the
That,
system.
that complicates
Ouch.
things. That complicates things a little bit.
So I'll review the deal again, and then you can think about it. I'll bring a dreadnought and one single fighter, because I've got fighter 2 and grav drive into here, and you'll try to retreat out. And if you get a hit, I will make sure to take the hit on the fighter. And in exchange for doing that, you promise to move out the carrier and the fighter from over here.
Right, see, but I need the cruiser to survive to get here. So now I have a 30% chance of failure.
Ships and 6 systems.
It's already been scored.
Oh.
3
I
adjacent to
guess-
an anomaly, though.
I guess I'll have to take my chances. So
He has other ships and other tokens. He does not need this to
Okay.
survive.
So actually, yeah, I'm now tempted to now that you've tipped your hand and I know exactly why, I'm tempted to just say screw it though.
I mean, do what you're gonna do. You have other planets that are pretty vulnerable, so. And I get tech off of it, so I don't have a problem fighting. I still need 2 blues, 2 yellows, 2 reds, and a unit upgrade. So you have 5 of those 7 that I need.
Screw it. Alright. So I will activate the system and I will bring in so just to confirm, Jolnar, you said 1 trade good?
That's correct.
Okay, so I will prepare to give Jolnar 1 trade good. and I will hope that he will not suddenly raise the price after I say final movement.
Afraid I do not alter it any further.
Yes. All right. So, final movement.
Who is he? Unaligned Magi?
Did you already remove your command counter?
I did not. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
I took the trade.
Okay. And so now
That was a very aggressive. You're welcome.
That's the end of movement.
All right. Any PDS fire?
So I gave him the one trade good at the timing window of end of movement.
So, binding deal sounds like. Anything start of combat from yellow?
Nothing started combat from me.
Red?
Nope.
Any retreats?
Yes.
Right. Red has declared a retreat. Let's do a round of combat. I see a dread and a fighter versus a cruiser and a fighter. Hiya!
Oh, so I didn't get that.
Oh, two hits. Bada bing, bada boom. No retreats for you today. Oh,
No,
it's
it's
battery right there.
rough life.
Yep. Sorry that did not work out as we hoped.
Better than it dying through the roof.
Yeah,
Very
that's
true. Yeah, we had to lock down a system and didn't even get to pull the ship out. That would
All right.
be bad.
So I end my turn.
All right, Magi.
All right, what's the Necro gonna do? What's he gonna
Still
do?
got worker on the paper, right? Yeah, worker still.
What's he gonna do? He needs to bombard this ground force on
I
Freya.
will play. Do you need me to move this stuff right now?
If you don't, I do have another stall. So you don't have to, but I would obviously prefer it. If you have something else that you need to do first, that's okay.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get out of your way now, I guess. And are you planning on taking Grawl from me? I've become rather fond of it.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to not take it. Maybe.
Shard of the Throne.
Thank you, Hunter.
Nice.
The unaligned Magi did just lose a combat.
Oh! Yeah, I did not realize that.
Damn it, whammed out.
All right, we have moved the shard.
Is the virus in the right spot then? Yeah, he is, right? Yeah, he's got through.
Alright, final movement on Meherzl.
All right. He just passed Janor. Janor activates the empty asteroid field.
I wonder if he's gonna try to reach that an alpha hole this round.
Thinking. 1 second. What's not locked?
Janor?
Yeah.
Lock.
He needs to try to get to an alpha
Oh,
hole
his-
somewhere.
Has not yet been played. Green has
His
it.
dread could get to that empty alpha, but that's a
Green has it.
loss of a
Well-
fleet supply and
Yeah,
pretty far out of the
both have
way,
a Narrowglaive.
I'd hang on to it. I think
shit
he'll do it later.
Yeah, maybe he'll get lucky and Unaligned Magi will move out of the alpha hole.
And that fighter.
But I expect him to move into a Biz Freya this round, so that's not going to be great.
Right, 9 of spades.
So, does anyone need Warfare popped? Because I'm going to stall otherwise.
He doesn't really have
Please
a
put 2 more
stall.
dudes on my home system.
Actually, yeah, he literally
Maybe
has no stalls.
forward.
3 morale boosts, a fighter prototype, and the silence of space, and a shields
Oh,
holding.
Hakan can't do it. Those who have passed.
Yeah,
so
I
I guess
don't-
it's just
Maybe
a
a dreadnought
neck-
and some dudes on
Do you
my
need
home.
You looking for a pop, Magi?
What?
Are you waiting on Warfare?
I don't care when it happens.
Fuck it, I'll just pop it. Moving from my home system.
Can you push the play button?
Hit that. What? Thank you. All right, pulled from your home system. All right, let me know who's doing that secondary. I see yes from Necro.
That Matriarch's
No from
coming out.
Mage. Yellow, purple. So a red and purple.
Red and
That's
purple,
not.
red
It
and
said
purple.
I did a lot more than I did.
Red and purple doing the secondary. Nobody else is.
Couple cruisers, few fighters. Looks like couple fighters. No, maybe just cruisers.
At least that I gotta decide.
Maybe a couple more
Good,
fighters. is
Jolnar, go
okay.
ahead.
Yeah, I'm done. This is what I want.
Looks good. Necro, go ahead.
Magi. I assume that effectively you're trying to say that if I take Grawl back, you will come at me.
Uh,
I mean, I don't see a reason for you to take the planet. That wasn't part of what we discussed.
And yet it
It
is
seems like
in
something
his
that's pretty
slice.
obvious. You'd be like, oh, by the way, I'm going to take.
Also,
I
red
mean,
literally has both of yellow's
At the same
equidistant
time,
planets
I
as
feel
well.
like it's kind of obvious that you were only taking the planet temporarily in the first place as part of an older deal.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I have already spent it.
What happened with the agendas?
One on top, one on bottom.
Thank you.
Tell you what, I'll give you a trade good.
Yeah, sure, that works.
That's more than he deserves.
Cool. So, I will activate. And so, for safety, I'll bring a dreadnought, an infantry, and a fighter. Yeah, that feels. Let's feel. I'll do 2 fighters. So I need to transform one of these tokens into a real thing. And I'm just gonna look around for PDS2 just in case. Nope, looks like I'm relatively safe.
Are you landing that ground force anywhere?
Yes, I am. This is the end of movement step, and I'm going to land the ground force on Grawl, and I will give Magi a trade good.
Yeah.
And Brawl passes over. And
All right, and I end my turn.
Alright, Magi.
War effort. Put a cruiser in Tarmir.
Cruiser.
Janor just messaged me saying, for the record, I will not hold on to that new secret because there's an agenda that can steal it from me. What's he talking about?
An agenda that can steal established perimeter?
Too bad.
I mean, it's sort of Ixian artifact, but he can choose the units he loses.
Where'd that cruiser go?
Tarman.
Oh, actually, I know exactly what he's talking about. The agenda where you lose all the PDS in or around wormholes. I believe. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't want to go for it yet.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't want to get
Ooh, I've got a standalone infantry. I gotta fix that.
Yeah. So
Janor.
okay.
Yeah.
Also, like, once you get to stage 2,
Well-
you really should not be holding on to secrets that you can score.
Yeah,
So
we're
the game's
too late in the
getting
game
too
where
late.
like you gotta score stuff in the status phase,
Yeah.
or else you're never gonna score it.
It was
Exactly.
There's 1 token left. Green, you're not coming my way.
That's the thing about delaying is you can delay round 1 and 2, and then
For
round
sure,
3 and 4 you gotta score those or you're screwed.
Yeah. Especially
All right,
when you
Jolnar
have not
passes. Vaughn
scored
has
a
already
secret
passed
yet.
9 of spades.
Like, if he'd scored his other 2, then maybe he can hold on to 1. But
Yeah. Nine of spades is in 9 systems, 8 systems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't have ships above Case and Aeron, but still. Yeah, all over.
yeah, man. Nalu, just doing Nalu stuff.
It's movement.
Okay. See no PDS. go. Are
I
you
will.
invading?
Yeah, with
So
7.
bombardment?
I'm not going to bombard.
Not bombarding. Okay, got it. So at the start of a ground combat, you're announcing what it sounded like you were
7
saying.
fighters going down. Yeah.
So 7 fighters, 1 ground force on Sakulag.
All right, so the Matrix allows these fighters in the system to fight
The 7 or is
during
it
the
6?
invasion.
I see 6.
There
Oh,
was
there it is.
one
There's
already.
hiding.
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, 7 fighters, 1 ground force against 1 ground force from yellow. Three hits. No
What?
hits.
I didn't win. All right, and
Alright.
Shard moved.
Shard moves.
And
Con
I'm
down 1.
taking
Hollow up 1.
infantry for decks of animators.
Ah, shit.
Sure. 2
Oh, I
infantry
forgot
on
about that.
Sakulag.
I should have just unstable planeted my own planet. Wow, wow, wow.
Alright, 9 of spades. Is that the end of your turn? Yep. Okay, Schroeder.
Okay, so I'm going to activate my home system and I'm going to build. So, what I'm going to build is a carrier, 4 infantry and 4 fighters, I believe, is what I've got planned, which has cost of 6. So 3 trade goods and Berrig.
Matt, can we just change the token on chart?
Oh man, he took the shard point. Ooh, that's
I
hot.
did the other one earlier. I haven't been changing both of them. My bad.
I actually really love this.
That
trade
sounds
block.
tired now.
No, I'm good.
My
I love this
candle
trade
is
block.
like a third burned down, you guys.
It's because we've been here for 2 fucking days.
Yeah, this is my Bath and Body Works candle. It smells good.
Are you good with my build, Matt?
The cute thing about the Nalu having the
6
shard of the
where are
throne
units? Oh, right here.
is if he has strategy
Or-
tokens, he can just foresight away from any fights without losing that shard.
Wait, hang on.
It's been a long game, but it's a good game.
I have 9.
Oh, there, the carrier. I couldn't find the carrier number
Oh.
there. Okay, 3,
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Good to go. Yep, thank you. Magi. Unless, Schroeder, do you have anything else on your turn?
Nope.
Magi,
Man,
you're up.
I love that, just the nine production capacity in the Hakan
Yeah, it's
system.
crazy.
It's wonderful. I wish he had Space Dock 2 instead of Fighter 2. Although Fighter 2 is probably a smarter bet, but man. Oof. 15 production capacity? God. It'd be hot.
He could hold enough.
No.
I don't think he could.
He couldn't hold that many.
Yeah.
He just built ground forces. Just built 1,000 ground forces around. It is kind of sad that Space Dock 2 does not give you extra
You know,
capacity.
when you have a triple docked home system, that ground force problem isn't as big.
Yeah. Yep.
He still has to spread them out, though. It's nowhere near as well
And
defined as
activates
the
the
Joel
biz
Martin
for you?
Have
system.
1 space dock on 1 planet.
Yeah.
I don't think Magi's worried about his ground force problem either.
That
I'm
looks
worried
like he's
about
pretty
I'm
set.
worried about the Nalu problem being at 5.
Yeah,
and just
I'm
score some
also worried
points
about the
and
Nalu
0,
problem.
and
5
take
is
the-
scary, for sure.
Are you moving, Magi?
Yeah, I gotta.
Wanting to vomit every single time Schroeder puts his cards up on the tiles.
I know, right?
Oh, there's not
The
enough
problem is
space.
that like this builder
Yeah,
thing
this
takes up a
thing
lot
is
of
big.
important real estate.
Can we delete that? Like,
You're not using it, yeah. You're welcome to delete it.
I'm using it.
Schroeder's been using it. It's handy. It's just a little. It is a
Yeah,
little.
you should be
big.
able to unlock it and delete
Although-
it.
Yeah, I've used. Yeah, actually, yeah, I'll move it.
Kind of fits underneath your units down here, like a little bit. A little funky though.
I'll move like this. Well, let me leave one guy behind. All right.
You could lock it behind your area, kind of like the battle calculator is.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Final movement. Cruiser went from here. Carried in
Yep.
infantry. 2 cruisers from.
He's still not going for
Okay.
that bombard. He's
And then
holding
committing
on
all
to the
3 to
bombard
Freya.
secret objective.
Invading with 3 on Freya. I see 3 ground forces invading 1 of Schroeder's on Freya. Roll when ready.
I guess he just really wants that tech.
Schroeder. 2 hits for Magi.
And I will
All right.
copy fighter 2.
Nice.
Okay, copies fighter 2.
Turn.
And Mage has passed. Janor has passed. Vaunt has passed.
that.
9 of spades.
All right, I was trying to hit. Sorry about that, Matt.
9 of spades
Pass.
passes. Schroeder.
I will pass.
It's the Magi show starring Magi. Magi, it's your turn.
Can you say Magi one more time?
Watch,
Magi.
missing that Dax
Thank you.
is going to cost me the game. That'll be. Oh, and I'm over on my home system. I lose a fighter here.
Are you?
He
Oh.
was, yeah.
I thought I counted it earlier. Huh, my bad.
He was okay earlier,
4,
but
5.
after he moved out of his home system, he's right.
Oh,
So,
because the cruiser leaves, right?
He had a cruiser in there.
That's what it was. You're right. Yeah, it was the
Yeah.
cruiser that helped it.
Don't you have fighter 2s though?
Wait, yeah, you've got fighter 2 now. You don't
not
have to pull.
until after he moved out though. So once he
Yeah.
moved out, he
Yeah. So Magi, what you got?
I need to take a hazardous planet, I think, but I don't know if there are any that I could get.
not easily. No.
Lurda.
He could take Barrick or Lurda 4 pretty easily. Actually, that's
Or
an
Vareg,
easy one.
to be fair.
Yeah. I should have looked at your home system better and went for your home instead, but I would have lost a lot of shit.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Everyone at the table.
Hunter in the Twitch chat said, "My cat is quacking. Hold my beer."
This game is space risk.
I guess you're not gonna part with Takoron easily, are you?
Not easily, because it's got it.
Not if you pronounce it like that, he won't.
I mean, I'll do my best to blow stuff up, but
I guess I have a point in the pocket, but
I mean, if he needs a hazardous planet, just take Barrick.
I would pass here if I were you.
yeah, the only other option is hitting Barrig, Lyrda, and taking one of your planets there.
Yeah, but
We've been
you've
getting
been talking
along.
about
He
how
does.
we need to
He can
pressure
score
on
2 unit
green,
upgrades. He
and
doesn't
that
actually
would
have
stop
to
that.
take
Yeah.
control.
Magi.
Yeah, and stop.
Magi. Can we
Yeah.
talk about Techran? I mean, if you want to go there, it's
I don't-
possible.
Okay.
It's a point for you, right?
Yeah, I mean, I already had the 2 unit upgrades in the pocket. I just like to get the planet controls out of.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I wonder why he's nervous about taking Yellow's planet.
So
I don't know what I could.
Is he
give
just worried
him.
about pissing off his Hakan
yeah,
buddy?
support
I
in
don't
there,
know.
right?
I guess I think he's at a
Yeah,
point where he needs to
but
start
I'm not
pulling some
gaining a
triggers.
point. I'm just
Yeah, I gotcha.
going
Okay.
with an objective, you know.
I just am
Hunt just
always
built
trying
all
to
that stuff
be
in his
able
home
to get
system.
my
It's
name.
only going to get harder next round.
All of my
Yeah.
cruisers and should have
Yeah.
left one.
All right.
But like
I mean,
I'm just
he
gonna
could
pass.
take
Oh,
Barrick.
we can talk next turn. Too.
Right,
that's
Necro
the same
passes.
route.
and
Mage,
bombard
you are
that
top of the
planet.
order. Can you score any objectives?
That's potentially worth 2 points.
I've
though,
got
but-
2 unit upgrades.
Okay, any secrets?
Nope.
Janor.
I'm scoring. Establish a perimeter and threaten the council. Intimidate the council. What the hell?
And it's
Okay,
the 4
Vaunt.
PDS units on the game board, of which
I
he
have
has
2 unit
5.
upgrades.
Okay, 2 unit upgrades. Any secrets?
No.
9 of spades.
2 adjacent to Mechatol.
Wonderful, putting him in the
And
lead at 6
secrets.
points.
Okay.
No.
Schroeder.
2 adjacent to Mechatol.
That is
No
that's,
secrets.
That's so funny.
I think it's
4
funny that
people managed
4
to score
players
that.
scored that this round.
God damn it, Janor! Stop stealing my thunder.
Magi.
Yeah.
I have 2 adjacent to Mechatol, and I also have learned the secrets of the cosmos.
He means 2 upgrades.
You already scored 2
Um,
adjacent to Megatol.
Or sorry, 2 unit upgrades. I mean,
I see. Got it. 2 unit upgrades and learn the secrets of the cosmos. 2 points for the Necro. All right. That is the end of scoring for
Man,
round
such a close game.
4.
Yep, that's round 4.
Sure is. All
Yeah.
right. So at the end of
Jesus.
scoring round 4, we have Nalu at 6, Necro, Hakan, Barony, and Jolnar
Jesus.
at 5, L1 at 4. Your first stage 2 public objective is
Spend 10, spend 10, spend 10.
spend 16 influence, manipulate galactic law.
Okay,
All
so
right.
he needs to lose Mechatol.
Here comes
Yes, he does.
some action cards. Nobody new got Neural Motivator. Blue, 1, 2. Purple, 1, 2. White, 1. Green, 1, 2.
Did I properly?
I don't know what that means, but it sounds sexy.
Me neither.
It's so loud. I remember watching like Spectacular on Twitch, and literally whenever you were about to do a spreadsheet update, I would like rip off my.
Yeah, I
earphone
did.
and be like,
I did that
"No!"
too.
the
I
worst
did that
was
too.
when there was an echo and it echoed.
Oh, yummy. All right. I see a couple sort of strategy cards returned, waiting on the rest. I see some L1 and some Nalu tokens sitting out on the board still. Everyone, I see people gaining and redistributing still. I believe somebody got hypermetabolism, didn't they? Jolnar got
Jolnar,
hypermetabolism.
yeah.
Yeah,
Hypermetabolism
I did it. I get
allows you to gain 3 command tokens instead
And
of
Gift
2.
of the Prescience at the end of the status phase return to Nalu. Thank you.
Hey, not a spades. You know, if you want to trade that off, I have my research agreement. I'm just saying.
Let's call this break coming back at 10 of the hour. 10 till we'll reconvene.
Just 3 minutes, huh? Just 3
Yep.
minutes.
3 minutes, keeping it
All
tight.
right. Well, let's
It is almost 10 o'clock, and we're entering round 5.
let's try to run through a quick little round wrap up. I mean, the big exciting thing that happened, of course, is the L1Z1X successfully took Arc Prime and Renterra from Barony in a pretty epic first turn fight, and then a pretty lengthy negotiation ensued that allowed the Barony to return home, basically for losing Mechatol Rex and Aranam Mir. So that was pretty intense. He lost, I think, over the course of that also like something like 9 trade goods to various people. It was crazy. He certainly had to give up a lot, but he did get back home. And then everybody jockeying for position around Mechatol Rex. And yeah, 9 of spades sitting really pretty right now with a ton of fighters around the board. His Matriarch right in the center of his slice there with a good little fleet of fighters. And a ton of trade goods for several players. The Hakan, funnily enough, sitting at only 1 trade good. But Jolnar, L1, Nalu, and the Necrovirus all can very easily score a 16 influence with a pretty minimal number of planets. So people are going to jump up in points this next round, especially since so few secrets have been scored. People are going to be looking to score those too. The Shard of the Throne jumped around a little bit. Currently sits with the Nalu. Anything else notable happen, Matt, that you can think of? Are you even there? Oh my god, Matt abandoned me. Well, that's the wrap-up as I see it for you guys. Jolnar continues to just get rich and protect his home slice. Necro's out there being aggressive, taking some techs. And yeah, I think round 5 with this first stage 2 is going to be pretty exciting. We're going to see if people start fighting each other to try to take planets away to, remove influence from people, make that objective harder, but we'll see. Several people are difficult to attack just because of how much it costs to do so. Fleet tokens, giving other people these E-res trade goods and all that jazz. It's a crazy world out there.
Sorry, Root, I secretly abandoned you. You can go take a break if you want. If you're dying.
Are one of you
All right,
feeling
yeah,
it's dying.
I just did a round wrap up without you because I thought you were
I
here.
know. Sorry. I didn't tell you so that you would still do it.
Well, if we don't, then
Oh, you're
Then
so
Nalu just kinda
rude.
wins,
Oh,
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
Machiavellian.
I can't win.
I'm so sorry. Go
but
take a break.
I'll
Go
be
take a
back.
break.
It'd be
All
real
right,
bad.
I'll be back in
to
two.
give me Imperial. Yeah.